Hallo, alle. Bin wieder da. Was ging hier jetzt noch ab? 7 Werbungen ohne mir. Der Bonsai. Ja, wenn ich irgendwo kurz weggehe oder sowas, dann mache ich meistens einfach 3 Minuten Werbung und fertig. Weil ich bin ja dann eh nicht da. Ist ja nicht so, als könnte man dann irgendwas verpassen oder so. Sonst würde ich auch eigentlich keine Werbung. Also außer in solchen Fällen würde ich auch eigentlich keine Werbung schalten. So, was wollten wir jetzt? Ich ändere mal kurz den Titel. So. Titel und beides geändert. Muss ich mal noch kurz nachlesen. Macht halt Ton aus dem Tab, ja. So wie man auch, wenn man irgendwo lurkt, auch einfach Ton ausmachen bei dem Tab dann. Also wenn man nicht aktiv gerade zuschaut. Ist auch mega, wie kein Mensch auf Twitch ist anscheinend drauf, dass die meisten Streamer gar keine Werbung schalten, gar nicht, überhaupt nicht. Twitch sie aber dazu vertraglich zwingen. Ja, Twitch schaltet einfach von sich aus dann Werbung. Die Kacke selber. Ja, und dann oben dranbleiben, um Streamer zu unterstützen. Du kriegst ja trotzdem ein bisschen was dann quasi von Kuchen ab, aber ist halt marginal. Also es lohnt sich halt auch, wenn dann erst, wenn du viele Zuschauer hast. Aber ich denke mir so, wenn ich eh nicht da bin und dann eben Werbung schalte, dann geht ja nichts an der Zeit verloren, die man mir quasi zusieht, sage ich mal jetzt so. Ohne es irgendwie werten zu meinen. Und du hast halt dieses von wegen, die nächste Stunde wird dann erstmal keine Werbung geschalten von Twitch irgendwie automatisch. Aber ist es nicht irgendwie möglich einzustellen, ob du Werbung schaltest oder nicht? Also anfangs kannst du ja nie skippen, es sei denn, du bist. Ja, ist halt wie gesagt, entweder du machst halt selber quasi so einen Werbeplan, dass du halt irgendwie sagst, so ja, einmal die Stunde wird jetzt 1 Minute Werbung geschaltet. Oder du machst halt manuell irgendwann mal Werbung. Aber wenn du nicht mindestens einmal die Stunde Werbung schaltest, dann schaltet Twitch einfach von sich aus Werbung dazwischen irgendwann. Und es ist einfach so. Das ist einfach so. Also einmal die Stunde schalten die mindestens dann Werbung. Ich habe nichts gegen gierige Menschen, aber gegen Lügner. Ja, du machst das richtig gut. Ich hasse Leute mit 2 Accounts. Die sind schlimm oder ekelhaft. Spiel weiter Zelda. Nee. Du siehst auch aus wie der letzte Strauchdieb. Was soll das denn jetzt heißen? Du siehst aus wie der letzte Strauchdieb. Bin ich nicht wunderschön? Ich starte mir Dingens. Wir spielen nächstes Mal Zelda weiter. Jesse, ich baller das jetzt nicht 8 Stunden am Stück. Ich spiele voraussichtlich, warte, was? Schade. Tut mir leid, aber ja. So ist es immer. Also Freitag habe ich es auf jeden Fall jetzt schon mal eingetragen für Freitag. Also ich Freitag dann Twilight Princess weiterspiele. Ich habe keine 2 Accounts. Nee, du hast 3 Accounts. Okay, da hier. Dann kann ich die eine Tastatur wieder weghauen, ne? Weil wir eh wieder mit Keyboard und Maus spielen, weil Controller keinen Bock hat. Controller hat einfach keinen Bock. Da schlafe ich wahrscheinlich. Ja, kacke. Man kann es dir halt auch nicht recht machen, ne? Ich habe 2 Accounts, aber den zweiten nutze ich nur, um traurige Streamer den Affiliate näher zu bringen. So wie Fabi halt. Junge. Ihr seid welche, ey. Außer ich lasse mich krank schreiben, weiß ich noch nicht. Kann man schon mal machen. Und so wie ich weiß, du bist ja auch ein bisschen krank, ne? Also du hast ja, glaube ich, letztes Mal gesagt, dass du Halsschmerzen und sowas hattest. Ja, Mann. Ja, deshalb ja. Hm. Danganronpa. Genau so ist es. Genau so ist es. Das. Gleich gibt's Permaban bei Fabi. Ach Quatsch. Okay, continue. Yes. Weil der Controller angeschaltet ist. Muss ich ihn wieder ausstecken. So, wir hatten jetzt zuletzt Schluss gemacht. Da bin ich jetzt gerade pennen gegangen. Also das letzte, was passiert ist, sie haben eigentlich halt nur gequatscht. Haben sich die ganze Schule hier angeguckt. Und haben weiter gequatscht, was die denn jetzt machen sollen. Und jetzt ist ein Tag vergangen und jetzt treffen wir uns, glaube ich, wieder in der Mainhalle oder so. Und da steht schon der erste Dude. Was geht ab, Brudi? Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our best, our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he is always like that. War dieser Raum auch vorher schon so groß? Ich gehe nochmal rechts rum, vielleicht steht ja auch ja irgendwie irgendwo jemand noch. Und Prost, Dankeschön. Auch so. Haben wir mal noch eben Radlack geschnappt. Ah, guck mal, da kann ich jetzt sogar rein. Okay. Was ist das hier? Oh, wieder Englisch. Dann lege ich mich ins Bett. Gute Nacht zusammen. Startspiel. Ja, so ist halt alleine. Wir sind alle nicht auf Deutsch übersetzt. Alle nix Deutsch. There's a hatch on the floor. Gute Nacht, Jesse. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Ich habe einen zweiten Coin bekommen. Cool. Wofür auch immer. Leave the area? Ich weiß ja nicht mal, wohin ich da komme. Map? Okay. Wir haben der Herr vergeben. Jetzt schreibt Chip sogar Herr vergeben. Was geht denn ab? It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Sind das einfach so kleine Belohnungen jetzt von wegen, ja, guck mal, du untersuchst richtig alles und dafür kriegst du immer einen Coin. So als wärst du so ein scheiß Pfadfinder. Ich bin halt ein gemachter Mann. So wie Adam, ne? I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. Gehe ich jetzt einfach mal durch die linke Tür hier. Why not? So, das ist einfach nur der normale Ausgang wieder. Okay. Ist auch irgendwie komisch. Die haben alle eine Toilette auf dem Zimmer, also ein Badezimmer. Warum dann hier nochmal öffentliche Toiletten? Falls man sich gegenseitig nochmal den Schwengel zeigen will, oder wie? Schwengelvergleich. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Da wieder eine Münze bekommen. Geil, oder? Ich bin der Münzensammler. This is a girl's bathroom. Obviously I can't go in. Was? Warum kann ich da nicht reingehen? Hä? Diskriminierung? Red, the door won't march. It must be locked. Was wäre hier? Irgendwie Paketzentrum oder was soll das sein? Keine Ahnung. Kann ich bei den anderen irgendwie? Guess it's Taka's room. I don't have anything to talk about right now. Ich würde jetzt wahrscheinlich überall sagen, ne, dass ich mit der jetzt gerade, mit dem oder mit der jetzt gerade nichts zu reden habe. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use this. Oh, guck mal, hier kann ich klingeln. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka. Oder Sakaya.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, the display case in the gym entry had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym, let's go. Again? Manchmal liest sie irgendwie meine Gedanken und meint dann irgendwie erst, sie ist ja, keine Ahnung, psychisch begabt. Meint dann einfach... Und sagt dann immer wieder dieses just kidding. Das ist nur gute Intuition. Yeah, really so easy to predict. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook. It's as simple as opening the map menu, choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to always marked waypoints. Plus, you can teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Why are you trying to get into my room? Come on, hurry up and let's go. Hier steht jetzt rum. You're going into the gym, right? Okay, it's a good gun. Ich klopfe mal vorher einfach noch die anderen Tür ab. Was du letztens eigentlich noch lange gemacht ist? Nee, ist nicht mehr viel passiert eigentlich. Wie gesagt, die waren halt in dem großen Raum zusammen und haben da gequatscht, so was die jetzt machen sollen und so was. Und hier und da, die haben irgendwie noch beschlossen, dass... Also, so inoffiziell abgemacht, so von wegen, dass nachts keiner rausgeht, damit jetzt irgendwie niemand irgendwie nachts jemanden absticht oder so. Aber keine Ahnung, ob sich daran jemand hält oder nicht. Aber auf jeden Fall haben sie es abgemacht. Und ja, der eine hat mich irgendwie K.O. geschlagen und dann bin ich wieder in meinem Raum aufgewacht. Dann haben wir uns später nochmal getroffen und haben die nur erzählt, ja, ich war hier in der Schule und hab da alles untersucht, ich war da in der Schule und hab da und alles untersucht und bla und so weiter. Aber so richtig war das nicht mehr passiert. I guess this is Junko's room. I don't really have anything to do. Ich glaube einfach mal an jede Tür. Vielleicht passiert ja was. Das ist wie ein Thriller, die ich letztens gesehen habe. Guck mal. Der Typ stand aber gerade nicht draußen. Ich bin doch gerade hier vorbeigegangen. Oder bin ich an dem vorbeigelaufen? Nee, oder? Vor allem, wenn er da steht. Nicht sehr schwer, wirklich nicht. Fast wie Zero Dilemma. Ja, ist halt auch eine Dingens Visual Novel. Ähnlich halt mit von wegen, ja, sterben Leute und bla und hier und da. Aber wahrscheinlich ohne Zeitreisen. Mr. Naegi, Miss Maisono. Where are the two of you off to? A man and a woman. Growing closer. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like, when two people are stuck in a hostage situation and over the course of the story they fall in love. There's really no other way to express it but to say,
I feel as if.
How very poetic.
Hey,
Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? No, but I don't have a clue. Okay, der geht schon seine ganzen Fanfictions einfach im Kopf durch. Der Verschwörungstheorie, der redet jetzt einfach mit sich selbst im Chat. Er macht sich jetzt 3 verschiedene Accounts und die reden alle untereinander miteinander. Das ist so viel für mein Head. Da ist der Dingens. Ah, die wollten zum Gym, oder? Ja, guck mal. Die stand auch noch nicht da. Gerade.
I hope you are well.
Celeste. Hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange,
Is that okay?
given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. Achso, das sind die Klassen so. Vor allem. Es war irgendwie sinnlos, ne? Man sieht hier, das sind die Fenster halt von den einzelnen Zimmern, die halt, wo halt so Metallplatten drüber sind, aber über die Fenster hier nicht. Hier konnten sie sich noch Sicherheitsglas leisten und da drüben nicht mehr, oder? Wie muss ich das jetzt verstehen?
hey,
Keine Ahnung, Mann, der ist seltsam, der Streamer. Mama, habe ich das Gefühl, dass wieder alle Frauen auf deinen Charakter fliegen und dich wollen. Ist das ein Japanisch? Ja, das ist Japanisch, offensichtlich. Sonst würden die nicht alle aussehen wie Anime-Charaktere. Und es ist in Animes auch immer so, dass alle auf den Hauptcharakter fliegen. Deswegen guckt man sowas. Oder spielt sowas. Ja, okay, ich kann da durchgehen. Ah, und da bin ich dann hier und dann ist da hinten das Gym. Okay. Makoto. Ja, okay, das ist nicht die Gym-Door. Ich spiele dieses Spiel, um mich begehrt zu fühlen. Ja, wenn du einen Minderwertigkeitskomplex hast. Ja, genau. Exakt. Oh, Barge must be locked. Und guck mal, da steht die alle andere rum. Yeah, sorry. Oh, guck mal, hier stehen die alle rum. Was ist das denn? Ist das ein Laden, wo man das kaufen kann oder was? Seriously? Oh, diese verpixelten geilen Sachen, Alter. Yep, this is definitely a school store. But this has kind of Japanese Western blend. Seems more like a cluttered antique store. Kauft ihr die Real Doll? Real Doll? Also das hier ist keine Puppe. Aber da gibt es auch extra Filme im Internet dafür. Was für Filme? Vending machine. Must be the school store then. Die eine Hose an oder ist das okay? Or this maybe if I turn the knob. Learn more about it. During a day of hope speaks in you, find coins scattered throughout the school. Ah, guck mal. Das sind diese Mono-Coins und die kann ich jetzt benutzen. Aha. Ja, dann lass mal einmal drehen hier. Vielleicht kriege ich ja was Cooles. Yay! Ach, lol. Da kann ich aussuchen, wie viele Coins ich reinschmeiße. Ich habe ein Samurai-Schwert. Okay, aber ich habe jetzt alle Coins auf einmal reingetan. Und das erhöht dann die Chance, dass ich da was Gutes kriege, oder was? I don't quite get it. I should really get going. Was ist das? Bildschirm. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Musste so Games nicht spielen. Gibt auch einen VR Alexa like Playboy, wo du dir sowas zusammenstellen kannst. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Die Frage ist, woher weißt du das? Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto. I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. To be dismissed just like that is somehow...
What?
Huh? His assistant? What is that? Like some new kind of roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind, let's just head into the gym already. Hier halt die Klappe, wer hält die Klappe? Und die beiden stehen ja auch noch rum.
Hey, Makoto.
Macht die Alte denn nicht mit? Well, look who it is. What's up, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I will be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Man, it sure would be nice if we found something today, wouldn't it?
Okay.
We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However,
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. Ach da, die Toko, ne? Die sind aber doch sicherlich alle Ü18, oder? Weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube nicht alle. Toko together. Ich weiß von dem einen Typ mit den komischen langen Haaren so, So afromäßig so ein bisschen. Dass er irgendwie 21 ist oder so. Auf dem Papier ja, aber gerne mal grafisch jünger wirken. Das Geilste ist immer diese, keine Ahnung, in irgendwelchen komischen Animes, wo du so ein kleines Mädchen hast, das aussieht wie 12, aber natürlich dann irgendwie so ein Dämon ist oder sowas, damit die sagen können, ja, die ist 200 Jahre alt. To go together with those other two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have to say something to say. Oh no, I'm just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
Oh, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. Meat dimension, what the fuck? Jeez, I can't believe she's just run off. You think we should go after her? Der Günther! Guten Abend. Slavish. Wo ist eigentlich Pokémon Community Games geblieben? Ist der im Lurk? Ja, garantiert. Liegt der Kerl auch auf dich? Warum fliegen die Girls nicht alle auf den großen Kerl? Der ist doch Aniji. Das ist ein Mädel. Hier. Das hier ist ein Mädel. Sakura. Das Level ist schwer. Die mit der Brille. Und ich bei Tabak immer noch mit Perso zeigen, ja. Ach du heiliger Scheiße. Heiliger Mist, das ist eine Frau. Wie er extra mit seinen 3 Accounts schreibt, ey. Oder 4. Was geht denn hier ab, ey? Shouldn't pressure anything. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It would be weird if they did get along. Was ist das jetzt? Okay, das ist dieser komische Raum mit diesem riesen Dingens, Bummens. Und hier stehen die beiden Typen rum. Wonder, what are you doing?
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot.
This sucks.
There's gotta be a way to bust this thing open.
Hell yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up. So I guess I'll let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do. Oh, sounds like we really can count on you. Diese Frau auch auf dich? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Junge, dem wächst was auf den Kopf. Ruf den Notarzt. What the hell is with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna frigging die of boredom. And being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream too.
Hey,
Your dream? Yeah. To become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here.
How cool is that?
God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Oh, ein Leon. Stimmt, ne? Hier ist ja Leon Kuwabata irgendwas. In die ganzen Grundschulgirls. Hier gibt es auch nochmal Toiletten. Geht er jetzt auch nochmal rein, so. Okay, darf ich nicht. Die Olle lässt mich nicht. Ich muss aber dringend auf Klo. Das waren so asiatische Fantasienamen. Einmal trocken Leon. Tja. Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Zum Beispiel das Schwert. Is this a sword? Oh no. I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, jeez. I barely touched it and I got this gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think that's a little... Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you would be better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. Just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Ist schon jemand tot? Nein. Nämlich ist ein Frauenschwarm wegen dem Schnauzer. Ist korrekt. Würden die 24 mit dir, wenn du im Game dann einmal die Chance hast, zurückzulanden. Wie kommst du drauf, dass ich dich mag? Ey, die wird falsch geschrieben. Im Chat hieß da auch jemand Sakaya. Ja, Sakaya. Auch Kaiso-Kollege. Plus, if anything were to happen, man, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out for a bit more. Nee, Schätzi, ich hab noch eine fette Waffe bei mir. So ein Sauhund. Zieh dir die Rüstung an, Mann. It's a helmet of some sort. Or something like that on the display. Da wieder eine Münze bekommen. Plague. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Or something like that on the display. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you would put in a high school gym. Also immer wenn irgendwas Komisches rumsteht oder was, dann... There's something you need to do in the gym? Not really. Ich will da was mit dir tun im Gym. I know I said I wanted to talk to you. But now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into the space or whatever. Stare off into the space? Oh, but you're probably super bored. Just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot time to just do nothing. Ein Eichhörnchen, Junge, dieser Chat, ja, das denke ich mir auch, ey. Wie so ein Unfall. Das ist 23 Jahre. I guess it makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
This is kind of out of nowhere, but do you have a dream? RKO out of nowhere. Well, what about you, Sayaka? Ich will immer Sakaya sagen, ey, ohne Scheiß, ist richtig schlimm. Ist nicht zufällig gerade hier, ne? Ne, ist er nicht. Ist richtig schlimm. What's your dream? I would love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. So ein bisschen Frosch im Hals, ey. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things weren't so pleasant.
You see.
Aha. Das ist ein japanisches Game, alle sehen aus wie weit unter 18, alle wollen immer den Hauptcharakter nennen. Äußerns kriegen wie ist das Wetter anmacheleien. Und alle Kings werden mit genau wie das Game, ein Unfall. Schluck den Frosch runter. I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep swimming against the current, without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. You are my dream, I can't take my eyes off you. Is it really that though? Is it not fun at all? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they are all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
That's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Auge geschockt in the stream. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. But that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They are probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still. Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here. This was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds so desperate. But I can't understand why she would feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Oh, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I quickly grown used to. But how it happened so fast, it was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Die Rolle hat sie selbst rein. Naja, die wollte nicht unbedingt entführt werden, glaube ich, so wie alle anderen auch. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Das ist aber jetzt schon mein Room und nicht der Dining Hall. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel just like sitting here. Maybe I will take a look around. Nee, dass sie jetzt kocht. Ja, ach so. Das ist korrekt. Absolutely. Ich will natürlich mehr hören. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you will witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. Echt? Es vergeht dann echt Zeit und dann werde ich automatisch zu meinem Raum zurückgeschickt. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you would prefer not to engage with free time, you can always choose to go to sleep to skip it. We would not recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Aizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Ich finde es irgendwie komisch, dass hier zwei Kreise sind bei diesem Schwert. Leave the area, yes. State einfach alle. mal draußen meine Fruchtbarkeit. The fuck, ey. Shit, ey. Oh, die Scheiße. Kyoko Kirigiri. Kirigiri. Why hopes peek at me like this? Very bizarre. Cooles Gespräch, Dankeschön. Und da kann man Wäsche machen.
What should I do?
I'm kinda scared. Are we really trapped in here? Nee, es sieht nur so aus. A washing machine, not surprising this so long. Oh, das ist Dingens. Alter, die klickt die scheiß Washing Machine an. Willst du mich verarschen? Klick dieses scheiß Heft an. There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Okay. Oh, guck mal. Wem gehört denn der Badeanzug? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. Müsste halt nicht hier vorne draufstehen. A vending machine, it's always nice to have something to drink. Okay. Scheint aber sonst nichts zu sein. Ne? Ich kann jede einzelne Maschine anklicken, aber das will ich jetzt nicht unbedingt machen. Ah, wo kommst du denn her? Wo kommst du denn her? Ahoy, ahoy, remember me, the one and only Hifumi Yamada. Cool. Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I wanna get out. Stehen die immer noch hier rum? Okay, jetzt steht jetzt niemand mehr rum. Ich will mich einfach nur mal irgendwie kurz umgucken hier, ob jetzt irgendwie andere Leute rumstehen. Okay, jetzt kann ich sogar auch ins Gym gehen. Das ist nur eine Kamera, ne? Und das ist nur ein Bildschirm, also sonst kann ich hier nichts anklicken. Okay, cool. Jetzt fummel nicht an deren Wäsche rum. Ja doch, aber unbedingt, ey. Aber unbedingt. Kommst du denn schon wieder her? Hello. Listen, who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Ich bin so cool. Was war hier nochmal? Ach ja. Kinda busy here looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we get here out some way. Eric is back. Ja, nicht ganz. Eric war nicht ansatzweise cool. Eric war einfach nur ein Spasti. So, sollen wir nochmal Mützen einwerfen? So 3 habe ich. Ja, ein arrogantes, was? Du weißt schon. Ja, klar ist der arrogant, aber Eric war halt einfach nur Lappen und mehr nicht. Lappen, der immer ausgerastet ist. Kann ich hier in die Klassenräume kann ich auch gehen. Oh, da steht sogar der Dübel hier rum. Can't believe how pissed off I am right now. When they're gonna let us off, it's hell. Talk to the manager. Aber die sagen jetzt auch gerade absolut nichts Sinnvolles, ne? Ist alles immer nur dieses, ja, ich will hier raus. Und ja, wir suchen immer noch einen Ausgang und was machen wir eigentlich hier? Alles so nutzloser Kram. Has a Rabbit Girl. Ich weiß nicht, ob... Hier ist Presents, ne? Haben das jetzt gerade auch Presents hier? School Crest. Keine Ahnung, also hier könnte ich die anscheinend nur angucken, diese Dinge. Ah, Gothic Lolita Design. Also ist das eher was für die Dingens, ne? Also das auf jeden Fall für die andere Tussi da. Diese Fashionista irgendwas Type. Und warum ist jetzt nur die Hure hier? Wo ist die Meise, ne? Everyone's working hard, trying to find an exit. Are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such manual labor. Okay, da kann ich in die Küche rein. Okay. Ist sie vielleicht jetzt hier? Ne, hier sind nur die beiden. Du sollst doch freie Zeit mit dieser Sakaya. Der heißt Sayaka, nicht Sakaya. Neue Skills halt, ne? How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. Nicht mitsuchen, wenn wir ihn gefunden haben, sagen müssten nicht hier. You fail wind out of here? I didn't find anything. Nothing. Sippo, Zilch, lost all my motivation. Hier sind nur die beiden. Muss ich dann zurück zu meinem Raum quasi. Guck mal, wie klein ich bin einfach. Wenn ich direkt vor dir stehe. Hallo! Die liegt da schon, was? Die stehen auf kleine Männer. Aber wie könnte ich dir denn jetzt irgendwas schenken, ist auch so die Frage. Keine Ahnung. Ja. Ding dong. You know, Makoto. I'm so anxious, I'm really afraid. Indem du ihr was schenkst, ja. Stark, Baby. Ich weiß aber nicht, wie ich etwas schenke. Are you going to try and shimmy up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sakaya and I grew a little closer to LA. Would you like to give Sakaya a present? Vor allem, dass der mir nicht einfach anzeigen kann, was ich habe. Aber nee, stattdessen zeigt er mir einfach alles hier. Also jedes, also auch die Items, die ich halt nicht habe, so. Aber ich glaube, das macht keinen Sinn, der jetzt irgendwas... zu geben von wegen... Weil ich glaube, damit kann die nichts anfangen mit diesem Crest. Ich kann mir das ja, glaube ich, angucken hier nochmal. die Items. Prove that you've cleared the Dingens. It's a patch that displays. Keine Ahnung, da steht halt auch nichts von wegen so, ja, der und der könnte es mögen, so mäßig. Steht beim Schwert irgendwas? Bei dem anderen steht ja dieses Gothic Lolita Design da. In other words, totally useless. Die steht ja auf Erfolg. Ja komm, dann geben wir ihr dieses komische Ding, okay? Sind wir zufrieden? Let's go first. Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Okay, der kann ich das nicht geben. Weil es ein Key Item ist. Scheiß drauf. Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I would do. I would be lost.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're here with me. Sakaya. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. Jetzt geh doch einfach mit in den Raum, Junge! That smile, that mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering here. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I would get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I could just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. All the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. Wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets, but why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every thousand. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of high school. I think that it might have been crane, heron, sparrow, keine Ahnung, Alter. A sparrow, right? But sparrows are really common around here. We had a whole flock living here. Oh, but sparrows do show up in all kinds of fairy tales, like that one, the tongue-cut sparrow. Yeah, true. That bird was a lot bigger. Ich weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung. Wenn der mich Novels liest, spende ich direkt weg. 4 von 5 Sterne gerne wieder. Sehr monoton. Wie ein Informatiklehrer. Ihr seid so scheiße, ne? Ihr seid aber so scheiße. Ich hasse euch. Was soll ich denn machen? Ich kann hier nicht 5 Stunden sitzen und immer that's so amazing und irgendwie so voll acten. Ich mag's ja. Ja doch, genau das. Nee, ey. It might have been... Was ist jetzt ein Crane, Alter? Was soll ein Kran? Warum ist da ein Kran? Warum sind Kranplätze nicht verdichtet? It was a crane. It just walked right into the pod.
Okay.
That's right, that's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Senpai? Oh my god! Ein Pelikan? Ich hatte mal eine Frau in der 11, die mich über Facebook geaddet und dann nach einer Date mich in der Aula immer angeguckt und dachte mir nur, dann sprich mich doch einfach an. Captain Jack Sparrow, yo. Ich finde dich super, Nemi. Ich auch, Nemi. Ja, Nemi, du bist super. Schreibt er mit seinen fucking Dritt- und Zweit-Accounts, ey. Hör mal Maria von uns, so kann ich dich für Affiliate buchen. Was? Die Tür hat sich mal wieder selbst übertroffen. Biologie heißt Tierkunde auf Deutsch, Fabi. 0 von 10 Reaktionszeit. Das ist auch so cool, ne? Wie der sitzt einfach und 10 Sekunden später. Ein Pelikan? Thank me? I'm the crane, you see? I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kinda figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I've never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that would make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead in this weird school? Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You will save me. Wie konnte aus dir nun ein Pfleger werden? Wer ist ein Pfleger geworden? Ach so, eine Verschwörungstheorie oder was? Wenn sowas teilweise schon mal gearbeitet. Was geht denn hier ab? Über was redet ihr gerade? Oh, saved me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? Hä? Wir sind so dumm wie immer. Ja, ich glaube auch. Nemi has been stunned. Ja, vom Chat immer. Vom Chat immer. Bin genauso raus wie Nemi. Verschwörungstheorie erzählt über irgendeine Schulzeit und ich habe keine Ahnung von. Genau, übrigens Reh. Hirsch. Hirsch. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said.
Because I'm a psychic. Hey, kidding, kidding. She laughed out, blah blah blah. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report guide has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. What? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ich gehe mir in die Pflege und helfe Menschen und dann bin ich rausgeflogen, weil ich die Arbeit richtig machen wollte. Wenn wir helfen Menschen, ne, dann habe ich immer sofort dieses von SpongeBob im Ohr, wo irgendwie... Ja, Bro! Was ist das? Nee, das ist so ein Fuchsschwanz oder so. Ich dachte erst, das wäre so ein Krakener und wollte irgendwie jetzt so ein Gewabbel machen. Keine Ahnung. Aber Dankeschön für den 8. Monat. Dankeschön. 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 Ne, es gibt diese eine Folge bei SpongeBob, wie der irgendwie, keine Ahnung, so ein Superheld ist oder so. Oder nee. Nicht so ein Superheld, sondern das mit der Hose zerplatzt oder so. Ich weiß nicht, aber da wird irgend so ein, keine Ahnung, irgend so ein Typ aus Bikini Bottom befragt, irgend so ein alter Dude und sagt irgendwas, er hilft den Menschen und macht noch irgendwas und er hilft den Menschen. Keine Ahnung. Ding Dong, Bing Bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Pädagogische Arbeit statt Beruhigungstabletten.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the dead bite. Ist auch so ein Lied von Hollywood Undead. Hilfe kommt ja keiner. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. Geh in die Politik. As my eyelids began to sight closed, the conversation I had with Sakaya that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Ich setze mich für Pelikane ein. Even if I understand where desperation is coming from, I can't share it in it. Also, she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me would go through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Oh, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest student is already so filled with despair. Still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will the hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Hometown
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Wurden deswegen verwandelt. Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning is come. What should I do today? Schon wieder Free Time? Okay, krass. Ich denke mal, in meinem Raum wird sich nichts geändert haben. Also gehen wir einfach direkt mal raus. Free Time Morgs? Ja, anscheinend. Wir rennen einfach mal sinnlos durch die Schule. Oh, da ist schon wieder dieses Sakaya.
You see,
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? I wanted you. Yeah, just kidding. Go, who else is around? Ich guck mich erstmal um, bevor ich da jetzt wieder irgendwie... Hello, did you need something? Alter, ich kann sogar mit der Time spenden. I don't think so. Sorry, aber not my type. Not my type. Die rasiert dich in die Eier. Was ist mit dem? Guck mal, da ist Leon.
Hey, you bastard!
Gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Should I hang with Leon? Mhm. Da die Aoi.
yeah.
Talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking it down. Ich würde vielleicht mal mit der ein bisschen Zeit verbringen, oder keine Ahnung. Die ist eine Süße. This Blackbeard belongs to us now. Okay.
Why?
Why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Shall I talk to Kyoko? Aoi. Der Matches. Moin.
I'm right, right?
Bis auf ihre Haare. Ja, die hat komische Haare, ne? Wie so ein... Keine Ahnung. Kyoko ist auch niedlich. Oder Yasuhiro ist auch niedlich, oder? Leave the area, yes. Dann machen wir einfach mal. Dann gehen wir einfach mal Zeit mit der. Pushing on them doesn't help, bla bla bla. Sorry, ja.
You
Spencer,
got it.
want to do some stretches with me? Klar, lass mal ein bisschen Sport machen. Ach Gott, ey. Der Plan steht, was? Das ist mein Pfaff aktuell. Die mit der Brille. Schau da, du Fotzig. Aber hau dir einer aufs Maul. Followed Hino's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Okay, das war's schon. Das war einfach so dieses... Hier, du hast jetzt Zeit mit dir verbracht und fertig. Bunny Earmuffs. Wollt die sich vielleicht über ein Schwert? Bestimmt, oder? Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Guck. Guck, die freut sich über ein Schwert. Easy. Das Ende kann... Bei mir ist das aktuell nicht der Fall. So better TTV. Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier gerade mache. Does it mean she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm reefed up. I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, you're making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this guy. He was others like... Hina, you're like super spats. Super spats. Super spats?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he see me wearing shorts in winter and you'd say stuff like that. But if you lose if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
Got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. Macht sie gleich die Grey aus Fairy Tail und zieht ihr Shirt aus? Ja. Hoffentlich. Hauptsache, hä? Und du nimmst ein trockenes Handtuch und dann reibst du das an dir. Und hä? I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing towel across your skin. Towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Okay, dann die geht auch noch auf den scheiß Balkon und strippt auch noch da. Sexueller Inhalt coming. Incoming, hab's schon mal gemeldet. What? Wo geht's hier gerade wieder eigentlich drum, ne? Trainiere mich, Lady. Frag mal, ob die Übung für sie machen kannst. Weil Fabi hat gerade erst seine Beta-TTV-Schulung gehabt. Der kann die bestimmt noch in die Arme greifen. Das ist seine Beta-TTV-Schulung. Schatz, pack die Sachen. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I would hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hino's report bit has been updated, yeah. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Ich habe neue Skill Points, wofür auch immer. Ich habe keine Ahnung. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention mode, I went back to my room. Ist jetzt schon wieder die Freetime vorbei? There's still lots of time left in the day. Was geht? Da verschenkt der Leon einfach ein Abo. Captain Biggs will einen rum, den bringe ich ihn gleich hier rum. Und die Wind treibt übers Meer, das lieben wir so sehr. Irgendwie so. Aber danke, Leon. Danke für das Subgeschenk. Aber es ist Stream-Elements. Verschwörungstheorie hat gerade seinen ersten Zapter gelassen. Dankeschön. Ist nicht richtig. Ist nicht richtig. Alter, wie viele Accounts der hat. Was ist mit ihm? Bräuchten die restlichen Account auch noch Abo, oder? Quatsch. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay, cool. Kann ich jetzt doch noch ein bisschen rumlaufen? Aber ich würde vielleicht noch gern was mit der einen Olle machen, diese komische Fashionista-Olle. Ich war kurz davor. Jo, okay. Weil da habe ich ja dann noch diese komischen Headphones, die ich auf jeden Fall verschenken kann. Da, hier. Kann ich jetzt schon versprechen, irgendeiner von den anderen macht sich die Tage einen Account mit einem blöden Namen, den ich nie holen würde, wie Verstingsnot. Dann gibt es sich als Account von mir aus, ja. Keiner glaubt es mir dann, dass ich es nicht bin. Ja, wird doch so sein. Und es wird auch keiner glauben, also. Man kann jetzt unter deinem Namen allen möglichen Scheiß machen. Selbst schuld. Hey, Makoto, slacking off again? Should I hang out with Junko? Ja. Hängen wir mal mit Junko ab. Yeah, I'm bored too. Let's chill for a while. Das will sicherlich jemand tun. It's been some time with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Ja, komm. Da haben wir das Geschenk. Weil die freut sich ja 100%ig darüber. Oh, damn Makoto, you've got a pretty good taste. Does that mean she liked it? Listen, I just wanna make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. Gotta keep my virtues safe, you know? Huh? Wait, you mean no, I'm not expecting anything like that. I figured you're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get a total Omega male vibe. But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal. So I figured I would say it anyway. Wild animal? Don't ask me why, but it seemed to attract guys like that. It's probably because she's so, flashy. They call me up super late at night, like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang, it sounds so simple. But why super late at night? And why Junko seems to be nigh? Let's hang out? Hangar. Es wird bestimmt Hangar sein. What she mean? It's a slang for, like, going out to a abandoned hangar? I hear they do dances and stuff like that. But it's to go into that kind of thing, glow sticks and candy beads and whatever, I doubt it. So watch what she's talking about. Hang gliding. Could it be some kind of late night hang gliding action? Do they do that sort of thing? Seems kind of dangerous to me. I might try it out though. Oh, that can't be right. What was I thinking? You just mean hanging out? Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Oh no, forget it. Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepers like that away is like a full-time job, you know? Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. So what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl.
For real?
I think that would be good for you. Someone who will go after you and not give up. No, I don't really... I find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I hope you're excited as I am. Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me. Also auf die Frisur mag ich nicht. So, was habt ihr jetzt schon wieder geschrieben hier? Ich komme gar nicht nach hier. Ich habe schon vorhin ein Sky-Abo auf deinen Namen abgeschlossen. Endlich sagt's mir. Die Unterschrift war nicht leicht. Anfangs hat der Main-Shadi beleidigt, dass sie nicht so aussieht wie auf den Magazinen. Ja. Die nicht nach dem ersten Geschenk 7 Kinder will. Nur 1. Hey, du kennst meinen Namen nicht, aber du hast Hallo gesagt, also lass ballern. Ballern, 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 ballern. Dieses Spiel ist der Spaß. Was ist das für eine Nachricht? JC Borg. Schönen guten Abend. Good evening. Also. Bitte, Monka Christ. The maximum number of skill points has increased. Aber was soll das jetzt mit diesen Skill Points? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, Rücke. Ding dong, bing bong. Ich wollte nicht an viele Spielen teilnehmen. Direkt 100-mal sympathischer.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay, ist schon wieder ein Tag vorüber.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
the bad bars behind you. Day 3 had come to an end. When will we know when are we gonna get out of here? Dann bring mal Zeit mit dir. Wenn sie sich dann auch als Verknüller herausstellt, suche ich mir eine andere. Was siehst du die Nachricht, die wegen Blacklist nicht durchkam? Denn? Nee, welche Nachricht? Wolltest du irgendwas schreiben oder was? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fall into an uneasy sleep. Monokuma Theater. Das wird voll ankaufen. Die Spiele sehr Spaß. Ja. Das wurde wahrscheinlich instant geblockt. Das seht ja nicht mal ich, ne? Ich habe nichts gesehen. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving it into regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or the breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, okay, 2, keine Ahnung, Attosekunden später. Ding dong, bing bong. Wie auch anscheinend noch die Sätze erstmal eintippt und dann alles so nacheinander abschickt ist. Was ist da los, ey? Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. Ja, weiter. Ja, neuer Tag hat begonnen. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. Was meinst du, was für Ideen der hat? Another night of restless sleep, day after day. I can feel the fatigue piling up. Komischer Typ. As soon as the thought crossed my mind, ding dong, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Wer ist an der Tür? A fantastic morning, isn't it? Tucker? Now then, if you pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Tucker barged into my room. What's up, Tucker? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
Now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go to let everyone else know the good news. Tucker didn't even wait for a reply. He returned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I would be better head to the dining hall. Okay, let's go. Leave the area. Ich gehe noch mal rum hier. Gucken, ob hier irgendjemand steht. So wie sie zum Beispiel. Akodo. Can any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Tucker come and woke me up. What a dick. You just look the same as yesterday to me.
What are you talking about?
As if. It's like night and day. Sorry. Oh, I seriously need to reapply. But there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've imprisoned it here, and that's what she's worried about right now. Ja, läuft bei ihr, würde ich sagen. Da steht der Leon. So freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, sure he did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean?
It's seriously annoying. Going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it will do any good. I'm sure he'll just come and bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we'd better just go then. And that's it. Der hat dich gedisst. Da ist die mit der Brille. Toko?
What's your
What? Just wondering what you're doing here. You should probably head into the dining hall, right? I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking? I'm so nervous. What she's nervous about? Ich weiß nicht, ob es zu jeder Zeit Sinn macht, jetzt überall rumzurennen, aber... Okay, hier kann ich eh nicht rein. Wenn ihr jetzt hier sagt, hier kann ich auch nicht lang, dann ist auch gut. Okay. Dann gehen wir jetzt in Dining Hall. Das ging schnell nach hinten. So, alle da? Breakfast meeting, huh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make my life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
What?
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the show for now.
but more
Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Tucker's gonna throw irgendwas bearable. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich sag immer so oft Bier, wenn da steht Bear. Keine Ahnung. Good morning to you. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
what's your problem?
What's the point of talking to me? Tucker's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have a question, whatever. Übrigens heute von Klaas Häufer Umlauf gehört, dass Karl Kani wieder ist. Ja, letztes Mal hat doch auch irgendwer gesagt, dass, ich glaube der Safti war das sogar, dass er in den Laden gegangen ist und dann plötzlich überall so meinte, war plötzlich überall Karl Kani so. Anscheinend ist es gerade wieder in. Ich weiß, keine Ahnung, ich habe keinen Plan wieso. Habe ich selber nicht mitbekommen. Ich habe nur letztes Mal auf Olgas Rock irgendwie auch Leute mit Kalkani gesehen. Yo, good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Tucker's getting antsy. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Sinn macht, mit allen jetzt reden oder nicht.
Hey, Makoto.
Die hat immer noch die schönsten Haare. Das stimmt mir zu. Yo. Ich bleib bei Carlo Colucci. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat big breakfast at breakfast time. Komm. Ja, natürlich. Ich wollte nicht den Typen anklicken, sondern die Tür da hinten.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here, so let's begin our first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. Schon jemand gestorben? Nee, immer noch nicht. Zwei könnten auf den Balkon gehen. Das Schlimme ist, die Braunhaarige sieht aus wie meine Ex. Ich hoffe, die stirbt früh. Was meinst du, diese Sporty-Olle oder was? And the first step is in this breakman meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. Ja, die Sporty. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast together with people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Außer ich bin der Nachbar. Ja, muss er umziehen. Und die desozialisieren. Silence echoed throughout the dialogue.
Seriously?
Seriously, nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how we get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weaknesses in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you are saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl that wants to live here, and hell, more power to her.
Piece of
But shit. No way in hell I'm living here. Get out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Oder die mit... Emi kann die große haben, nee. Bestimmt nicht, ey. Bestimmt nicht. Ich finde einfach schon so einfach schon Frauen mit muskulöse Frauen, nee. Nicht so meins. Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Muss gleich nochmal die Frisur genauer angucken. Hattet ihr auch so eine Frise, mein Beileid? Ja, und Leon sah zu der Zeit so aus. Aber Leon hat auch keinen Bartwuchs, oder? Never. If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal, bizarre. Ekelhafter Diss. Ey, du mit deinen Accounts, ey. You think maybe the person responsible for all this could be certain murderous fiend? The murderous fiend, Chihiro. Do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I can't really be certain, but certainty is not a concern now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Was ist los mit euch? Weil mit euch ist es einfach nur Verschwörungstheorie alleine mit seinen 10 Accounts. Box.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they are the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
Onkel Jack, du hast dich verändert. Alle sagen das. Ist dieser Typ in der weißen Jacke eigentlich ein Admiral oder nur eine Überzieher? Ich glaube, der hat einfach nur Militärkomplex. Kennt ihr das, wenn ihr sowas am Nagel habt und dann das euch so abziehen wollt und so richtig schön hochzieht, die ganze Haut? Geil. Das macht Bock. It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Isst du die dann auch? Nein. Ich esse auch nicht meine Fingernägel oder so. Nein. Huh? Help? We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Always been able to contact us, so I'm sure they are getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
Bro, Dankeschön für die 2000 Punkte. Stark. Wir brauchen nur noch 7750. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows how badass they really are. Der Bär ist anfangs explodiert, ja. Das ist korrekt. Ich mach dich Krankenhaus. Are you sure you wanna really rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really wanna get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
Jetzt macht er sich über Deutsch lustig. Was soll der Scheiß? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, you just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you're working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's a motive. Hoo-hoo, it's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing this goddamn subject. I have a little video I would like to see. I would like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Boah, sagt immer, you son of a bitch. Warum hat der Bär eigentlich Smoking Joints Musik? Der Japaner macht sich über mich lustig. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find it out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I would like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know, despair.
that's all.
Despair, that's... If you want to know more than that, you will have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Cause to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find anything useful. Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mono started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Why me? Cause you're the closest to the door, that's a rule, right? Rule?
Jesus.
Hey.
Shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's a big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Dann brauchst du wahrscheinlich 150 Liter Betäubungsmittel. Wahrscheinlich, ja. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I would have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Murukuma mentioned? It must be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place to set up watch DVDs, then hier ist es mit dem AV Room. Aber der ist nicht hier, ne? Da, AV Room. Easy. Guck mal, ganz viele Computer. Eine Box. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow her after. I just stood right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Jetzt habe ich die alte wieder an der Backe. So funktionieren Lautsprecher nicht. Worüber redest du, ey? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. I will probably play those DVDs with no problem. I will just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then I yelled out without realizing, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw in that moment, jetzt kommt raus, er ist adoptiert. It was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Schwester ist süß. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope. Given me strength. Nemi, stop. If this was a normal school, it would have been happy. I would have been happy if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living on ordinary school life. Im Familienbäume und das alte Ernst. Ja, okay. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end. Muss auch nicht jede Aussage zu ernst nehmen. 1500 Milligramm reicht bestimmt. I hated having that feeling, but Mimi streamt aus Habsburg. Was? It turned out I was absolutely right. Hauptsache. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naedu, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Größten Teil Verwandte Greier. Ja, geil. Auf jeden Fall, ey.
happen to this family's well-being?
Hab leider keine Schwester.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after radiation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? For the word I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? No way it's real, right? No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they all seen something like what I had seen. Nobody has bothered trying to hide their fear and their confusion. Except for her. Even now she was totally calm. Die Kyoko. Kyoko Kirigiri. Was soll das für ein Motiv sein? Hat er doch gerade gesagt, dass er rausfinden will, ob es seiner Familie gut geht. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we are more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance of one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering the guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
So wie bei Zero Escape. In other words, fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Man, das Spiel ist echt aktuell. Es ist immer aktuell, ne? Everyone says they work together, but in our hearts we are all afraid of someone might betray us. Don't put those awful words in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Can't say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma said. Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? You're right, we all need to stay calm. Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that will help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's video. I would be lying if I wasn't curious. Hey, Sakaya. What was in your video, Sakaya?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sakaya? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sakaya?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I had romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
So muss ich mich der Großen unterwerfen. Togo, Taka, wie auch immer du heißt. Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Everyone wins their preparations. Also haben die jetzt alle nicht drüber geredet. But I don't have time to worry about them. I have to go find Sakaya. Ne, guck mal, die sind noch hier. Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think for, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be, right? What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Wait, how can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Hifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Wie sinnlos. I don't think that's how it works. Also werden wir das von niemandem erfahren einfach. Weil niemand drüber reden will. What was in your video, Sakura? My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. If you're overpowered. Ich bin overpowered, bitch. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Wow.
Why should I tell you? Keine Ahnung. Einfach so. Erzähle unsere Lebensschutz um 85%. Where could she have gone? She can't go far. I should check around the school. Ne, da geht's wieder zum Innen, ne? Gehen wir erstmal in die andere Richtung. Okay, dem scheiß Laden ist sie schon mal nicht. Springen sie raus mit dem Messer. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Where'd Sakaya run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought that it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I would like to believe that, but if it was real... Der steht wieder hier vor. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you wanna hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it. How the hell did he get the footage of that? Footage of that. Wir können auch gerne mal im Discord joinen, wenn der Bot gerade mal wieder den Link postet. Also am Rande, wenn ihr Bock habt. Wie auch immer. Aber die meisten sind eh schon da. Wenn sie gerade hier sind. Hey Makoto, are you super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't see you, I'm curious. Eigenwerbung stimmt, aber ey, mega schlimm. Leg dich nicht mit... Weißt schon genau, wie der Clip aussieht. You know apart, bitch. Junge. Top, das sind auch so auf seinem Tinder-Profil, natürlich. Right, I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows, it all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Okay, hier scheint schon mal keine zu sein. Der Zuckerberg, Junge! Mädel! Bitte spiel einmal was Gescheites. Ich hab da vorhin Zelda gespielt. Da warst du plötzlich direkt wieder weg. Dabei habe ich mein Pferd extra nach dir benannt, weißt du? So kriegt man... Man kriegt nichts zurück von euch. Gar nichts. Gibt sich hier so Mühe. Oh, guck mal, da ist sie. Unten. Er braucht Jacks Vorlage. Jacks, Alter. Was ist das für ein Wort, ey? I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was if her original mask had been stripped away. Das Spiel genauso wie der Anime. Ja. Anime ist halt ein bisschen zusammengepresst, ne? Passiert halt schneller. Die Sachen passieren halt schneller so. Sakaya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sakaya, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. By the Poggies, pardon. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself. No matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Der spricht Sakaya einfach die ganze Zeit falsch aus, ey. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you will help me get out, no matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
What happens? Please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I will be there for you, no matter what. I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Sakaya, gute Wahl. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going on. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned on her face. Oh. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up. Yeah. Kodo, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on.
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Huh. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come out. It's about gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your point, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was what was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sakaya and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sakaya. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sakaya was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what's the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the hell? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong! Huh? Nighttime. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sakaya? Sakaya, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while it just stopped. Let some time... Nein, die heißt Sakaya. Chip, die heißt Sakaya. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it still makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But two people sharing one room is, you know... oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it will help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind staying in my room. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Nach dem Stream legt sich Nemi erstmal ins Bett mit seinem Waifu-Kissen und kuschelt sich in den Schlaf. Ja, leider habe ich nicht so eins, ey. Du brauchst echt so eins. Es gibt ja diese langen Kissen. Also diese richtigen Waifu-Kissen, diese langen Kissen, die dann auch so ein... Keine Ahnung. Auch so eine Olle drauf haben. Leider habe ich kein Kissen. Hä? Ich schwöre. Auf der GC hat es ein 2 Unterteil haben. Mir hat ein Realdoll im Schrank. Hey, warte. Da, guck mal. Hier ist mein Schrank. Warte, das seht ihr gerade gar nicht. Aber da, hier. Das ist mein Schrank. Da passt keine Realdoll rein. Real Doll. Ich sage einfach Real Doll. Ey, dein Bett ist richtig bezogen. OMG. Krass, oder? Richtig krass. Aber ich muss mal wieder Bezug wechseln eigentlich mal. Mach ich morgen oder so. Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't like concern you? It's fine, I trust you. Abi wäre stolz. Eine zum Aufblasen. In that case then. Ding dong ding bong. Ja, der sagt jetzt eh nur, es ist Nighttime. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Okay, if you're gonna trade rooms, you better trade keys too. That's right, we'll have to trade keys again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys. When I looked back up at her again, there was no other expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it. No matter what, I won't. The same goes for you, Sakaya. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I'm absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Habe ich schon im Bett? Ja. Oh, by the way, so just you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. You just do that and the door should open no problem. Hast du ihm ins Ohr geflüstert? Wegen Edu? Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forget. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. Thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sakaya.
Hey,
Oh, and what about... I said before, when I said I was a psychic, it really was a joke, honestly. I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sakaya gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Everyone else door was closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Make sure nobody was around to spot me. I rushed into Sakaya's room. Though this is Sakaya's room, it really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Yeah, sewing kit. Just like the note said. Next to is the map of the body's vital organs. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Ah, das ist die CD. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never get a chance to find out what was in the video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Nimm das scheiß Video mit und guckst dir an. If I remember right, all the girls' private rooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sakaya would like me snooping around too much. Privatsphäre, schon mal gehört? Should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sakaya's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sakaya's scent. Maybe it will bring me some sweet dreams. Das ist jetzt mein Raum. Also kann ich mich ja umgucken. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in one big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals and practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow these rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Den letzten Satz liest er dann vor. Es ist komisch, dumm irgendwie. Ich würde mir echt wünschen, das Spiel hatte mehr Sprachausgabe, ey.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet
another beautiful day. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sakaya's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Das hatte bei Zero eine angenehme Balance, ja. Bei Zero musste ich halt eigentlich nur wirklich immer vorlesen, also safe vorlesen, wenn wir irgendwie so einen Raum untersucht haben. Aber hier ist halt, keine Ahnung, 10 Textzeilen sind so vertont und dann wieder 2 Stunden nichts. I left Sakaya's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello Makoto and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Hey, good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I'm supposed I'm early. I figured everyone had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Also der war erstmal fettkacken. Were the types with more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad guy slept right through my alarm.
what's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't overslept here, so just nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kinds to move their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. Xenon! Es geht! Hoplolo! Was geht ab? Dankeschön für den Raid. Schönen guten Abend.
Mann. Ja, genau, noch weiter runter.
Schönen guten Abend.
Ups.
Wie war der Stream?
Oder?
Alles klar?
Er hat nicht einen Echtsprung da jetzt runter
Danke
gemacht.
für den Raid. Yakuza Kiwami weiterspielen. Aber nicht mehr Dingens, oder? Nicht mehr Mahjong, oder? Kein Mahjong mehr. Kein Mahjong. Bitte kein Mahjong. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, we aren't still missing some people? Yeah, Sakaya and Byakuya aren't here right now. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sakaya in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late?
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sakaya? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? With the sense she's always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Aber war der eine... Dieser Leon war der jetzt auch nicht da, oder nicht? Where I headed first. Oder doch, war der... Doch, war der. Jetzt habe ich mich nur vertan. Where I headed first was my room. Where I let Sakaya stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. Mein Schwert liegt da. What the hell? Na, guck mal, mein schönes Schwert. This is a replica sword I brought for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sakaya? War entspannt, nehmen wir Jungs durch. Wir müssen nur noch Waffen und Accessoires, aber da habe ich gesagt, dass ich das offline fahre, weil das on-stream zu langweilig ist. Deshalb fange ich später schon mit dem Climax Battle und den Legendenrun an. Okay. Ja, viel, also gutes Gelingen dabei, ey. Gutes Gelingen dabei. Wenn ich Zero auf Platin gemacht hätte, dann würde ich es bei den anderen vielleicht auch noch versuchen, aber keine Ahnung. Ich liebe die Spiele, ja, aber die auf Platin zu machen, ist halt echt richtig viel Arbeit, ey. Ist halt echt richtig viel Arbeit. Muss man einfach so sagen, also deswegen schon mal Respekt dafür auf jeden Fall. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sakaya when we traded rooms. He had Raver party gefeiert. The bad beans damaged too. It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. Ich verstehe gar nicht, was das für ein Ding ist, Alter. More importantly, where's Sakaya? Kurse 0 habe ich 200 Stunden gehabt. Der Kurse war 1 gerade mal 60 Stunden. Ja, Kiwami 1 muss halt auch sagen, ist halt... Also wenn ihr jetzt nur die Story an sich schon vergleicht, ist halt auch schon sehr viel kürzer als Zero. There's ledges on gauze on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sakaya? Sagt er auch unter jedem, egal was ich untersuche, ne? More importantly, where's Sakaya? More importantly, where's Sakaya? This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's a sheath of the replica sword. The sword itself had been removed. More importantly, where's Sakaya? It's a display that the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sakaya? Das Gefühl, der mag Sakaya. There's letters on the gods on the wall, ja. Okay. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Die blutet pinkes Blut. Da steht doch was geschrieben hinter der. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Alien! Hey Leute. and then, everything went black. To survive. Deadly life. Der erste ist endlich gestorben! Yay! When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd been seen before. Oh, you're awake. Finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Grrr. Are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sakaya's dead. Ja, shit, ne? A deep dark despair. Ich will mal kurz was gucken gerade hier noch. Okay, doch. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. Die hat Splatoon gespielt. Hab ich nicht. Warum war der Tapetenroller leer? Keine Ahnung. So viele Fragen nämlich. Wie ist die gestorben? Weiß ich nicht. Mal schauen. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see myself. I have to see if Sakaya is. Can check once, twice, and 1,000 times. Sakaya is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why the hell are we hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sakaya, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I really realized she was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Should it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sakaya had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sakaya.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sakaya? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? All of you decided to kill Sakaya so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well,
You are lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
No, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. Bona fide killer. Und Xenon! Dankeschön! Dankeschön für 2 Monate! Hättest du rein theoretisch auch einen Raum mit einem anderen wechseln können? Ist dann auch... Ne, also das ist schon... Also die Story progressiert schon so, wie sie progressiert. Also die ist schon die erste, die stirbt. Gerne doch nehmen. Danke, danke. Johoho. Johoho. They wanted to. The one who did it could easily testify that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. War das Lila jetzt einfach Blut nur blöd dargestellt? Ja, es ist einfach nur pink, weil keine Ahnung. Ist klar, ich glaube, bei den anderen wird es dann auch noch andere Farben haben oder so. Are you serious? Someone killed someone. It is amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I would like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If really one of us did kill her, that person gets graduated from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Ooh. Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding radiation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Alles klar. KA, wer die mit einem Tapetenroller erschlagen hat, aber was soll's. Bingo. It's not enough just to kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Ganz kurz einmal. Neues Bier ist am Start.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Also kann im Grunde auch nur einer entkommen, ne? Also es ist dieses von wegen, die müssen jetzt debattieren, wer der Mörder ist. Wenn sie den richtigen treffen, stirbt der Mörder. Und wenn sie nicht den richtigen Mörder, also wenn sie nicht den richtigen treffen, dann kommt der Mörder und alle anderen sterben.
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution you mean death.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if you get the culprit right, then only they die, but if you get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you will be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook, to make sure to keep it in mind. New rule has been added. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Hmm? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
I
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's not good. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a well. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gungnir.
Was godly spear Gungnir? Okay, die nächste Person ist tot. Cool. This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real! No way! Oh, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they had seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She's died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die you didn't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Why are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'll give you to help you in search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and the cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Cause the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Kinder, noch mal bitte wieder ruhiger lesen. Hallo? Hallo? Leon? Mensch. Geht ja einfach. Wait, so then, you know who killed Sakaya? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sakaya and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the disease certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like this that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choices do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright then, well, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they are right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to. We have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sakaya had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I would never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Have to do what?
Just a second.
Before we begin our investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Oh yeah. She must be shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Ifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
What should I
Someone
do?
got right in front of us say... Huh? What's going on? Can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice to move forward. Is it really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear. I hate this, but still we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who died, or else we all die.
Oh,
So you finally noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead and look at and notice anything interesting about where Sakaya died? Ja, wo ist sie gestorben, Leute? She died in Makoto Storm. But she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Nee, warum hast du das gemacht? Weiß ich leider selber nicht. Kommt manchmal vor, ich gehe einfach schlafen, mache ich auf und dann liegt plötzlich jemand Totes da. Und, ja. Aber ich habe meine Leute dafür. Die kümmern sich darum. Naja, passiert. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she's really dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing so much blood. Frankly, I would be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on, just wait a second, she's dead? That means... Vor allem der Typ, der sich jetzt die ganze Zeit eingeredet hat, dass es alles so ein komischer Joke ist und irgendwie erfunden, was weiß ich. Der macht jetzt, dann ist jetzt ja alles echt hier. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hell no, someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If you found out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Hey,
What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone as guard duty so nobody can disturb that area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we are pretty much screwed.
Hey,
That, guys, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay then, we can let Mondo look after the scene. No, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell no? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteer for guard duty, you are in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you. Fine, then I will stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. 2-player co-op base defense with two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Nee, Interesse der öffentlichen Sicherheit sehe ich mich gezwungen, die öffentlichen Autoritäten zu informieren. Jedes Mal, wenn die aufpoppt. Since we won't be able to investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I will try.
so then.
Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to go to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sakaya. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If you get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? I'd rather you didn't know.
Bye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. Are we going to? And just like Kyoko was gone before I realized it. Yeah, my god, right here. I better head to the scene of crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this now. Whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence.
Fucking dead.
They better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in my safe. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting those deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do you even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check. Just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Das waren meine Chancen bei Taka. Toko, nicht Taka. Wait, why not? Toko Fukawa. I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Tokyo. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I am the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. But why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will...
Execution, electric chair.
Yeah, execution, blah blah blah. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sakaya? I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sakaya Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. You have no choice but to push forward if you want to find out what really happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive, and for Sakaya, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file has added to truth bullets section. Truth bullets, Monokuma file. Okay, da steht nur das drin, ne? Mehr nicht. Sakaya, ja, sag ich doch. Ich frage mich, was es mit diesem Skill auf sie hat. Skills, Melodious Voice. Habe ich doch gesagt. Ja, ist doch genau das, was ich sage. Sakaya. Max SP plus 1. Keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Regulations, Presence, Map, System. Oh, no way. Seriously, I don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Here doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigation right now. Hab ich doch gesagt. Ja, hab ich doch gesagt, ey. Hab ich doch gesagt. Mensch, doch. Aren't you going to help investigate? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel so sorry for her. I have to stay with her. First of all, I should head to the scene of crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room, where Sakaya's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. This must be used for the text somehow. And plus, it's taken out of the sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. And on top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts, the blade and the handle. The handle especially is missing a lot of the coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little. There's this key on the ground. I have my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, we have to trade keys. We switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sakaya would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sakaya have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sakaya. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped her keys somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Sakaya, Sakaya, Sakaya. Hä? Verstehe euch nicht. Y. Der Dingens, Sakaya. Der andere Kollege, der Joker, der hat diese Sprachausgabe, wenn du irgendwas mit Bits schierst, und da hat auch lieber jemand letztes Mal einfach Y Ausrufezeichen, Y Fragezeichen gemacht und das 10.000 Mal hintereinander quasi. Und dann kommt so Y, 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 Y. Das ist so bescheuert. Sakaya. Du sagst es Sakaya. Ja, Sakaya. No, that's not possible either. Sakaya was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. Y, Y. So how did the killer? Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Hell, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's less than there was before. Did Sakaya see how dirty my room was and decided to clean it up a little? Du sagst es Sakaya, aber ihr Name ist Sakaya. Hä? The toolkit is inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason for it to open. I can't even imagine a situation where I would need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, huh? So I haven't used either?
What?
Not just me, nobody's busted theirs out, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the heck would we? Ich gebe auf. Nein, bitte nicht. Ich lache gerade an den Wolf für Theorie. Ja, Theorie. Wollen Sie nicht Praxis? There are gorgs in the bed. Like someone attacked it. What the hell happened to you? Y, Y. There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could only just slide off in the middle of the fight. Why are the scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath. Vor allem, er schreibt jetzt wirklich nochmal so einen Text. Also, Nemi, du sagst Sa, K, du musst das erste K mit Y tauschen, dann ein A dahinter setzen. Sa, K, weg und dafür Y und dann sag Sai, dann Sakaya. Es ist doch nicht Saikaya, sondern Sakaya. Das ist auch Blödsinn. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. Simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Ich bin der Lehrer hier. Die Stunde endet, wenn ich es sage. Ne, wenn die Glocke bimmelt. Dann ist die Stunde Ende. Set evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If I only heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the dorm room right next to you, and there's no way you would know it. Perhaps this was another of Monokumo's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Guck mal, die redet mit mir, aber steht gleichzeitig da hinten noch. Was war das ja eigentlich für ein Ding? Notepad? Ist nicht relevant. Es gibt zwei von der, ich bin dann raus. Ich klicke auch nochmal die Scratches auf dem Boden an, auch wenn das... Ja, okay. Kommt genau dasselbe Gespräch. You think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions. Eigentlich müsste ich jetzt alles angeklickt haben, ne? Ich kann auch den Bildschirm da anklicken, aber es ist alles... Keine Ahnung, ist halt komplett egal, das Ding. Hey Kyoko, I quietly caught her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious?
Nicht fair, wirklich nicht. Dankeschön für den Follow. Eigentlich kannst du ja auch ein Point-and-Click spielen, Monkey Island 3. Ja, eigentlich schon. Isn't it obvious? No, not really at all. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. I don't know what she was doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Das ist ja ein bisschen Story. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around in my room. One more. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as expected. There's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've set your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim or not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. Ja, jetzt weißt du, warum der dieses komische Rollding da benutzt hat. Monkey Island ist so scheiße. Die Vivi, ey. Ist ein Klassiker. Der Raum sieht aus wie Kacke. You know, now that you mentioned, I noticed something while I was looking around here before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Richtiger Dreck. Lass das, Vivi. Das sind eigentlich, keine Ahnung, ich habe sie nie selber gespielt. Ich habe sie mir nur so ein bisschen angeguckt, aber das sind schon eigentlich ganz gute Spiele. Aber keine Ahnung, man muss halt Point-and-Click mögen. Got someone have used to it? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sakaya or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Okono's room cleanliness. The bathroom on the other side of this door. Das ist die Mordwaffe, der Roller. Solche beschissenen Wörter nutzen wir nicht. Scheiße, das ist ein echt schlechtes Wort. Also muss der Müll mit den Haaren noch irgendwie liegen. Ja, keine Ahnung, ich glaube, es gibt so einen Verbrennungsofen oder sowas. Aber ich weiß es nicht genau. Gibt auf jeden Fall diese Müllanlage, die da haben. I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. Nee, Nemi war's, da sind doch alle für. Der Hund war's, ja. Der Hund ist in eine andere Zeitlinie geschiftet. Jetzt sehe ich das Messer erst. Stimmt, ne? War ich vorher auch nicht so wahrgenommen. She had lost everything that made her her. Sakaya. At all once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sakaya have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Erstmal den Duschkopf angucken. The water of the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Geil. Ich sehe zum ersten Mal halt... Okay, hier viel zum Untersuchen gibt es ja anscheinend nicht. Kannst du hier den Körper untersuchen und die Schrift da. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but no, not the time to think like that. I pulled out Monokuma's file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of chair object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? Also Messer wahrscheinlich aus der Küche, oder? Sieht aus wie ein Küchenmesser. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sakaya's right wrist is broken. Und hier hat da Gold drin, ne? Gold. Da ist Gold, eine Goldspur. That's for sure. Also something sort of glittery on the wrist too. Right. Right there where the wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger. But that's it. Der Indexfinger. Indexfinger. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Das war die Leber. Erstmal zum DNA-Labor. Nein, warte, haben wir nicht. Mhm. Takaya's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section. The stab wound in the stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier before. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sakaya in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer concerned her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked past Sakaya on the wall behind there, and there I saw... Oh, komisch. Da steht Leon. Oder No 37. No 37 kann es auch sein. Oder N037. Noel. Ja, vor allem, guck mal, dass er auch direkt sagt, written in blood, where the numbers 11037. Natürlich. 11037. Noel. Heißt der echt Noel Matches? Did Sakaya do this? Joel ist mein Name, das war ich nicht. Ich war bei Toko. 1337. Aber wie auch nicht mehr darüber sagt, ne? Aber mehr kann ich auch nicht überprüfen. Some sort of sharp object. Leave the bathroom, yes. Er ist wirklich Noel. Ja, bin halb Franzose, ja moin. Geiler Typ. Looks like you found out, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. It's mostly Sakaya's dying message. What do you mean by dying message? Und hopplalala und hopplalala. Moin, Red Eye DA's Gaming. Ist doch ein Glurak. Das ist doch ein Glurak. Ja moin. Schönen guten Abend. Oder schöne gute Nacht. Schönen guten Morgen. Ist schon 4 Uhr, ne? Kacke, ey. Kacke, ey. Atschen. Ja moin. Wie geht's? So ein Spezialist, ey. Meine Eltern wollten mich zuerst nennen, aber dann haben sie Joel genommen. Ich habe auch in Theorie so ein Pünktchen über meinem E. Okay, stark. Nämlich süchtig. Sossel Berlin. Schönen guten Abend. Und Red Eye natürlich vielen Dank für den Raid, ne? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen feinen Stream. Ich hoffe, euch geht's allen gut. Wir spielen ja gerade so ein bisschen Visual Novel. Weiß nicht, ob das was für euch ist, keine Ahnung. Wenn ihr gerade von Call of Duty kommt. Es ist sehr, sehr slow-paced. Hentai. Something a victim writes before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it in a code or something. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Have you ever heard of Ellery Creed? So das heißt, wenn ich ein Mädchennamen, wir hatten mehrere Mädchen mit dem Namen zur Schule. Ständig hat das Gefühl, jemand ruft mich und die Leute, die meinen Namen sahen, haben eher... Echt? Also bei Joel hätte ich jetzt... Also Joel ist für mich persönlich jetzt eher eigentlich ein Männername. Also, keine Ahnung. Ich habe noch nie eine einzige Frau gesehen, die Joel heißt. Und der Typ... Fucking Joel aus Last of Us. Hallo? Ich kenne 3 Joel. 2 davon männlich. Echt? Okay, krass. Macht ihr eine Gang-Matches? Macht ihr eine Gang? So, das ist so Joel, das ist Joel und das ist Joel. Und dann sagt der Gegenpart, mit dem du dann gerade riechst, und lass mich raten, du bist, und dann sagst du wieder, ja richtig, Noel. Kennt ihr das von SpongeBob? Wie diesen, ja, das hier ist Olaf, das ist Olaf, und der ist auch Olaf, und der ist Olaf, und dann, ja, lass mich raten, ja richtig, Günther. Immerhin bist du Maria von und zu. Was ist eigentlich diese Maria von und zu? Woher kommt das jetzt? Ich bin der Anführer. Ich heiße Ernst. Ich nehme alle Weiblichkeit aus mir und schicke das als Kompliment zurück. Cool, never mind. Mehr sagt die nicht, oder was? Ja, guck mal. Okay, ich kann auch noch auf das andere. Never seen something written in blood before. It really was a final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hands toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you will remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you are trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message. Leon. Der Leon war's. Der Leon. Mein voller Familienname ist... Habe ich vergessen, Kacke. Kennt den noch einer? Nee. Gerade die Tücherübung auf meinem Balkon, die hat Blut auf dem einen Finger, deswegen Spiegelverkehr. Ach so, ja, stimmt, ne? Ich hab mich vorher noch gefragt, warum die Blut auf dem Finger hat, aber ja klar, die hat den Scheiß damit ja geschrieben. Bisschen kiffen? Immer. Komm vorbei, Günther. It sounds like Kyoko's knows what Sakai's dying message means. Well, honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better than the ultimate programmer? There's one another thing I wanted you to ask about. Wenn du willst, kannst du meine haben. Okay. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use the door, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added.
correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But I'm actually referring to the broken doorknob. Doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you will see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Yeah, the doorknob. Da ist kein Doorknob. Stark. Kann ich die Tür jetzt nochmal öffnen? What the heck? Doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Weil jemand versuchen wollte reinzukommen. So must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to use that? So schlecht sah ich gar nicht aus. Und dann sagt er sich selber nicht, sieht super aus. Der Günther. I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom door doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girl's bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization. He shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I've just one more question for you. You've mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about it? Well, I did tell Sakaya about it last night when we switched rooms. So what are you saying is only you and Sakaya knew about that. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of smirk on her face. Der Matches, Dankeschön für deine Punkte. Moin. Nur noch 6000. Geil. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this. Und was im Marsch. Prost.
I see.
Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Eigentlich war ich nur da unten, um dich trinken zu lassen. Bei den vielen Reden. Well, see you later. See you later, alligator. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob added to the truth section, yeah. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into it where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sakaya got. With Sakaya dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. Naja, es war jemand, der dachte, die Tür ist verschlossen. Weil er dachte, das wäre ein Mädchenraum hier. Weil die Sakaya da drin war. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, dann gehen wir hier raus. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sakaya's name on it. The nameplates in my room and Sakai's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was total pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates has been added. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ich wollte in den Raum rein, Alter. Can only be one thing, you know, the DVD. Sakaya got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what she did see. It might not be directly related to the case. But it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sakaya, I need to borrow out this DVD. Leave the area. Ich wollte noch mal kurz was gucken. Ja, ich wollte eigentlich nach der Mülltonne gucken. Aber die liegt da einfach umgekippt. Weil der Charakter von Nemi so strunzdoof ist, dass er den Mord schon längst aus Versehen zugegeben hätte. Und die anderen haben langsam verstanden, dass er viel zu blöd ist, überhaupt jemanden wie zu... Ich meine, da eine Frau sagt zu ihm, ich liebe dein Geschenk, der... Findet die das jetzt toll?
Seems like
Guck mal da, Leon. The Monokuma's file said Sakaya was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
seems like
Yes, very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Mizuno doing in your room? Let me just say this. I will absolutely not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? Guck, der weist jetzt auch nochmal auf den Trash Room hin. Dass da jetzt vielleicht was verschwunden ist. Oder weil jemand versucht hatte, was verschwunden zu machen. Manche Menschen sind einfach so blöd, dass man es ihnen nicht verübeln kann. Frauen sagen oft Wahrheiten, um nichts unhöflich zu sagen. The hedge on the floor already ready. Won't budge.
Monokuma appears!
It's the entry line, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How did you get this gate open? No, no, no. No, actually, beyond this point, only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
Can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
Can't go any further!
This is stupid. It would be faster to just go around and ask the others. Alter. Trash duty. No, no, you can't go any further. Wenn ich das nicht einfach irgendwie rausfinden, wer Trash Duty hat. Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock. Ich war nicht darauf vorbereitet, dass der Bär auf Englisch spricht. Nemis Charakter ist so blöd. Der muss sich ja auch ein bisschen blöd anstellen, damit man selber drüber nachdenkt, ne? Wenn der jetzt alles selber erzählt. You're like a child lost in the woods. You know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Ja, wo ist Taka? Ist die Frage. Da gibt mir eine Shotgun. Wofür? Okay, niemand ist hier. Ich habe die Erfahrung gemacht, das vorne anzuhängen. Ich bringe den freiwillig um. Please no. Are you investigating? I know. Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sakaya was killed. Problem ist, ich bin eine Frau. Hallo, Frau. I'm taking a break since the start. Ja. Oh, da sind die Messer und da fehlt eins. There are all kinds of kitchen I see, big to small, but one of them is missing. Wasn't missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if someone knows more about it. Kitchen knife set. Sorry. So, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining room?
Totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came to it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I can't take it. I always say can't, added to the trooper. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sakaya? Also war bis eben nicht klar, wo es fehlte. Ja, eben. Es hätte auch aus einem Klassenzimmer sein können. Vielleicht braucht man immer ein Klassenzimmer ein Messer im Klassenzimmer. Vielleicht hatten die da auch eins. Das Radio läuft. Mhm. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Sonst ist niemand hier, ne? Auch 40 cm im Klassenzimmer in meiner alten Schule, ja. Kann ja sein. Vielleicht muss man spontan mal irgendwas sezieren. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Hagan would know anything about that. Taka is the one who cares about stupid organization stuff like that. Okay, die hat nichts zu sagen. Cool, cool, cool. Hier ist niemand. Den Zettel kenne ich, ne? Ja. Da ist der. Da ist Tucker. Aber ich kann mir jetzt auch die DVD angucken. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sakaya threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Frag Minen. Und Frag Minen? What? And standing on stage front of the center was a face I recognized so well. Sakaya, she was there. Along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went black, and in the next moment I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sakaya had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
In einer Schwächezeit stirbt der.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't really right. Super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Clearly, dude, huh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? You probably realized I was basically in charge, so you decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. So you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Ifumi was also there when we had this coast station. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure he will be up before too long. And when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, der Dicke ist auf Cleaning Duty. Eigentlich aber habe ich eigentlich mal wieder ein paar Dingens. Ich glaube nicht, oder? Nee. Ich habe keine Coins. I have no coins. No coins, no coins. Die steht hier rum. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? No idea what you're talking about. Ask Taka. Sagt die nur das oder was? Ja, wenn auch eh nichts übrig ist, warum sollte man da überhaupt zurück? Ja, das stimmt auch, ne? Aber du willst halt wissen, ob das wahr ist. Darum geht's auch so. Ob wirklich alle tot sind oder das irgendwie nur Blödsinn ist. Also das haben zumindest die Leute gesagt. Die doch nicht umgebracht, der braucht... Okay, jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Das war komplett sinnlos, ne? Jetzt bin ich einmal... Before she died, Sakaya left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. You have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like they could be a code? Sorry, no. She slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, it's just a no. Don't worry about it. Thanks even for trying. Most good she maybe know the more? Could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Mal, hier wird noch sogar noch angezeigt, wo noch was Interessantes gibt, oder was? Aber in den Räumen war ich doch schon, also ich habe mir die Dingens ja schon angeguckt. Da frage ich mich halt aber auch direkt, verschwinden die Dinger denn nicht? Also die Ausrufezeichen da. Ich meine, wenn ich da gewesen bin und jetzt beispielsweise die DVD angeguckt habe, mehr kann ich doch in dem Raum nicht machen. I'm looking for some cleaning. Cleaning, dude? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the whole school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start in the morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course, it's my job to gather up all the trash and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. Schieß rein ins Zauberhand, was? Wo geht's? Supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually it would be in charge. Wait, hold on. Need a key to get to the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient, actually.
So that's it.
That must be why. Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. They would be destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Bastard.
Hey fatty, you want the cleaning duty kick anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would wanna do. What's the big deal?
You-
Liar, I know you did it.
Is it like
You wanna dig in the girl's trash looking for, poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
you know what I mean?
Sein Shirt sieht von Anfang an so aus. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D, then turn it. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Was? JC Borg 1. Guten Abend immer noch. And PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning on duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Was? What?
What?
If you are as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's now how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic here for me. Since you're on a cleaning duty, I have a favor for you to ask. What, so now suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma. Or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room to look around. Oh, okay, so easy. Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Yeah, you know. When I look at it, it makes me think. I said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on this inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So Hin and Rita found themselves a way out. Whatever. Please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled out the key of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Negan,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There are shards of broken glass scattered around the front incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just big enough to fit the palm of your hand. Yeah, is that? Do you know what that is? They say if you collect all 7, the dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. The drag balls. Geil. I'm kidding aside. It's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Ach, der Dingens, ne? Der Wahrsager-Type. Oh, da liegt noch ein Stück Hemd mit Blut. There's something in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece like hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Was labert der immer für Dreckscheiß, Alter? Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth and that shape. It's a part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence in the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white bottom-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Green button and the yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's the way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet here from the gate. And it's all right now. You see green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator.
Yes, indeed.
It's pretty simple startup. You press the green button to get it going, to press the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be cleaning to this, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned on the incinerator. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. You realize what you just said? The fairy? You just said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes. About that there can be no mistake. I've got the one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It was definitely wasn't on them. Lass mir jetzt aber nicht, dass da noch was drin war. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Deswegen liegt die Kugel da. Deswegen liegt die Kugel da. Der Typ ist doch Dingens hier. Dieser Leon. Also es ist jetzt wieder ein bisschen komisch, unrealistisch so, aber der Typ ist ja Baseballspieler. Und deswegen liegt die Kugel da. Der hat wahrscheinlich das Ding irgendwie zu einem Ball geformt und das in den Incinerator geschmissen und dann hat er diese Kugel genommen und das gegen den Anschalter geschmissen. Und ja, dann ist der Incinerator halt an. Aber er hat ihn halt nicht mit einer zweiten Kugel wieder ausgemacht. Ja moin, Sleepy Hollow. Ja, schönen guten Abend. Du warst doch immer hier, als ich Zelda gespielt habe, oder? War das nicht? Ich glaube schon. Gibt es das Spiel auch auf Deutsch? Leider nicht, also... Bei den Visual Novels ist leider immer... wenig mit Lokalisation und so. Ist halt sehr nischig. 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 Müsstest ja eh alles vorlesen. Ja, aber auf Deutsch wäre es noch ein bisschen entspannter. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, incinerator was off and those glass shards and burned clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Bin ja auch froh, dass da kein Google Übersetzer reingekriegt haben. So wie bei anderen Games. Ja, das wäre auch kacke. Nihil, Nihil. Hab mal auf Steam eine einzige deutsche Visual Novel gesehen. Aber Dingens, ich habe hier Danganronpa war eigentlich ganz entspannt zu schauen. Wenn Suche etwas strange, ja. Wenn auch etwas strange. Meinst du den Anime, ne? Ich hab, weil du gerade hier bist, weil du ja sonst mal reingeguckt hast, als ich Zelda gespielt habe. Ich habe vorhin noch, haben wir hier im Stream, Dingens, habe ich angefangen, Twilight Princess zu spielen. Ist bis jetzt auch cool. Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Vorhin war ich noch arbeiten. Ja, so ist das. So ist das. TP ist mein zweitliebstes Spiel. Es sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay, dann kann ich jetzt aber hier raus, oder? Mann, ich hasse Minispiele in dem Spiel. Was meinst du jetzt genau? Indeed, lifting the spin is coming anytime. It got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Nee. Okay, der labert nur einen Scheiß. Wir sind eine Stunde am Gammeln, um so eine scheiß Equipment-Teile zu kriegen. Guck mal, das hier ist noch irgendwas. It's a huge trash can. You said we're supposed to put whatever trash we can burn. Well, whatever it's for, it's not like having any clues. Aber eine Münze hat's versteckt. Aber sonst gibt's hier nichts mehr drin, oder? Müsste ich nicht langsam alles haben, so quasi? Also ich wüsste jetzt nicht gerade, was ich noch untersuchen soll.
Seems like
Also Nameplate weiß ich schon.
very strange.
You're still responsible for the death, wouldn't you say, huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, huh? The reason Sakaya was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Wann machst du aus? Also ich will auch nicht mehr lange machen eigentlich, Vivi. Ich will auch nicht mehr lange machen. Ich finde es auch nice, dass das Intro da mal etwas länger ist, auch in meinem wiederholten Spielen, das etwas stresst. Ich will auch eigentlich nicht mehr so lange machen. Ich habe gehofft, wir kommen irgendwie schnell zu diesem Dingens. Ja, schnell noch zu dieser Verhandlung. Das zieht sich halt alles ganz schön. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was ich noch machen muss, damit die Verhandlung startet, weil gefühlt habe ich eigentlich alles, oder? Ich wüsste jetzt nicht, was ich noch untersuchen soll. Ich spreche noch kurz mit dem.
By the way,
You know, or is something. The killer could have already destroyed some rivals. Trash room. Yeah.
You son of a... Shit. You're fucking dead.
Did this good. What if it was a goal? The goal also sorted out when the time comes. Bin dann auch wieder weg, wünsche noch viel Spaß. Jo, dann danke fürs kurze Vorbeischneiden. Hauen Sie rein. Schönen Tag noch oder gute Nacht oder wie auch immer. Geh zum Gym, hat dein Charakter gesagt. Er muss halt gleich pennen. Ja, ich will auch gleich irgendwann pennen gehen. Wie gesagt, ich will diese Verhandlungen am besten schnell gleich irgendwie machen. Did you kill Sakaya? No, I never would. Yeah, did you... Ja, okay, die sagt mir dasselbe wie vorher, ne? Dann gehe ich mal zum Gym. Ach ja, mit dem Typen reden, ne? Der die Glaskugel hier hatte. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here, gotta get out. I had enough, gotta break me free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing? What? Does this look familiar? Oh, that's my crystal ball. But it's smashed. What the hell? I only bought it cause the guy said it was splashed. He said it was unbreakable. How did it break? Was it actually made of glass, not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Let's put that aside for now. So we can say without a doubt this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Spotted in a laundry room? That means anyone could have found and taken it. Thanks, hero. That's all I wanted to know. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling of 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. Bin auch mal schlafen. Gute Nacht. Jetzt geht die Vivi schlafen. Ihr lässt mich wieder hier alleine. Mit den verrückten anderen noch. It's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ding dong, bing bong. So, jetzt fängt's an, oder was? Ich habe die ganze Zeit auf diese scheiß Klingel gewartet oder irgendwas. Ja, aber... I'm getting tired of waiting.
What say we just get started,
Hey, dann warte ich noch. Wir das noch sehen.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Ne, wie war's? Ist korrekt.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Da hätte ich Matches, da hätte ich mal kurz eine Frage. Hätte man jetzt... Weil gefühlt habe ich jetzt alles gefunden und dann kam dieses Ding-Dong, Bing-Bong. Also die Schulglocke halt. Hätte man das auch nicht alles finden können jetzt oder das irgendwie selbst aktivieren können, dass das soweit ist dann? The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Kopf, ey. Bisschen Kopfschmerzen, ey. You're late, Makoto. We all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you wouldn't be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions jetzt. Es gibt keine verpassbaren Hinweise und keine Möglichkeit, bewusst früher zu schaden. Echt? Krass. Also du kannst nie was verpassen an Hinweisen. Okay. Ein bisschen komisch. Let's not jump to conclusions, passiert. Save for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. War das bei Zero Escape anders? Keine Ahnung, Zero Escape hast du halt sowas nicht. In Zero Escape, du musst halt... Also bei Zero Escape musst du dir halt manches auf jeden Fall echt aufschreiben. Und halt, keine Ahnung, selber Rätsel. Ich mache langsam die Augen zu. Gute Nacht, falls ich nicht mehr schreibe. Und gute Besserung, nämlich. Alles gut. So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sakaya both know it all too. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sakaya. Is it really one of us? Speicher ab irgendwie. Ich weiß nicht, wie man hier speichern kann.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. I guess I have no choice to go first. Let us begin. Good idea. Bringe alle um im Fahrstuhl. Ja, wenn alle tot sind, hast du gewonnen, ne? Dann kann mich auch keiner mehr als Mörder entlarven. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you will never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sakaya's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me that to do that. It's Sakaya's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this how the death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obvious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit. Okay, everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats are arranged in a giant circle. Das sind doch die beiden Dingens, einfach so Bilder dahingestellt haben. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer the tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat here. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Guck mal, jetzt kann ich hier saven. Ne? Schmutz. Open E-Handbook. Ultimate dies, das. Set Skills. Okay, ich habe nur das. Okay, dafür sind diese Skills also. Für dieses Class Trial dann. Finish Preparations. Ich kann ja nicht viel machen sonst. Class Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes.
Sprachausgabe!
Raise your
Yay!
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay, ist das der Rollstuhl, aber ja, der ist unsichtbar und sitzt da wieder, ne? Der Rollstuhl-Opa. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Nächstes Mal zog ich das auch auf Englisch. Ist ja krass, wie viel hier vertont ist. Hä? Meinst du das? Hast du sonst auf Japanisch gespielt oder was? Would you like to hear more? As things progress during each class, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. Erstmal Japanisch, okay. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Ja, bei dem, was so gesagt wird, also es lohnt sich auf jeden Fall, das auf Englisch zu spielen. Garantiert. What this means is that you will have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and fire with the left button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Das hört sich schon super weird an, ne?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something odd about that last statement identically contradicts what I already know. Well, this is our first debate. We'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you are unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appeared in a different color. Did you happen to notice? They represents a potential hole in a person's statement or a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important or not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire. If you're only... But only if you're sure it's actually wrong. You can also fast forward an argument by halting the story. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka
Yeah, and the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems most the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to...
Okay, ich muss auf die Wörter zielen.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between
Warum sieht das wie ein Schachtel?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Die war ja da nicht. Die hat ja keine Ahnung, wie der Raum aussieht.
She must have
Die
been
Chihiro.
attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real...
Need to determine what was used to kill Sakaya. Welche Zeugen? Ja, Zeugen haben wir keine. Außer den Killer selbst.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some
random knife. No. That's what it was. The kitchen knife. The kitchen knife it was. The kitchen knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, it's just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Will you hear it? Come. You can concentrate by holding down space key. When you concentrate, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. And if this gauge is empties, you can concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bist du sicher, dass du sie nicht umgebracht hast? Ja, relativ. Bin mir relativ sicher, dass ich sie nicht umgebracht habe. Vielleicht habe ich auch Schlaf gewandelt.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
No, it's wrong.
No. Die haben es nicht in Secret gemacht, weil Aoi der war.
I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there, but then I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. All of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared when you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rules?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Augeflößt?
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Wer hat gespoilert? Ja, ist so.
But can you or anyone else prove that?
Ich dachte jetzt erst, das wäre der Bär als Emote, weil das so weiß und schwarz aussieht als klein. Design. I can.
Right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school's regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Also, nicht mal der Typ das wusste, weißt du? Das ist nicht mal der Typ das wusste, das ein Mädel ist, ey.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Mann und Frau in einem Zimmer, unholy.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Ja. Dingens kam selber.
Sayaka.
Sakaya. Sorry. Sakaya. Ich hab fast falsch gesagt. Sakaya? Okay. I thought the person who took the kitchen knife was Sakaya.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Musst du aufpassen, dass ich Fabi nicht wecke.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about.
The first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin right here. As things advance further in class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in the question. You have to deduce a phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Das war jetzt so, sein Art zu verlieren, denkt nur an die anderen. Kann kein Mensch sein. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you will suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you will fail. Well then, good luck, have fun. Something that shouldn't have been at the scene. That should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. You can just figure it out what something is. Oh, Junge. Hangman's Gambit. Was it? I-H? Hä? Hä? Ich verstehe nicht, was hier abgeht. Ach lol, ich muss die öfters abschießen. Mein Gott. Hair. Mein Gott. Ich habe nicht gecheckt, dass ich die öfters abschießen muss, ey. Ich dachte mir, hä, warum passiert hier nichts?
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom and the evidence that proves is... Ich muss direkt wieder... Evidence struggle... Bathroom doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob?
What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Kaufst du der Frau bitte Blumen? Ja. Nicht nur Blumen, bitte.
What does it mean?
In trying to bypass the law,
Du meinst der
they ended up
Kirigiri?
removing the entire doorknob.
Kirigiri?
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So
Meine
what?
Nummer
You're
kannst
saying
auch
he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kiri. Kirby said it was a bit really. I almost didn't notice it first. But what is the key point here? There's a bit about non-stop debates. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that bait. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are not necessarily faults. Use the truth bullets on the wrong one and not only you will fail to refute what they said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone and the influence guardians will take damage. Influence gauge reaches 0, dann verlierst du. You will have to rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Also jetzt sagen die mehrere weak spots und ich muss halt aufpassen, welche der richtige ist. So. Bathroom Door Frame. Ja, dran ist relativ lang.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong.
Locked it. Das ist falsch. Die kann nämlich nicht gelockt werden.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Dauert das noch lange, sonst will ich Pinner kriegen. Kann ich selbst nicht sagen. Ich weiß nicht. Man müsste doch nicht mehr so viel sein.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Something the killer don't know. For some reason they're convinced the door was locked, which means ja, der wusste nicht, dass es in meinem Raum ist.
That it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Aber wir schaffen das für Deutsche nicht.
Well, to be more
Say what?
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Also spätestens in einer halben Stunde will ich pennen. Ja, ich
I don't know
auch.
if it came open by force
Ich
or
auch,
simply by
Baby.
accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Through the door. No!
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Wann gibt's Essen?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Okay, Case cleared. Ne, wie war's? Was?
No,
Hilfe.
that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Vor allem, der zeigt so nach vorne und ich stehe einfach neben dem. The reason why there's no way Sakaya invited one to the room. I have the answer. Koma-Pfeil. Warum die niemanden in ihren Room gelassen hat, ne? Switching Rooms einfach, oder?
Because Sayaka was already scared,
Ja.
remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Ich habe jetzt erst nach irgendwas gesucht, dass sie Angst hatte. Ja, dieser übergewichtige Hamster nervt. Alter, halt die Klappe, du schicken Nugget, du kannst nicht mal sehen. Same goes for you, Sakaya. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Ja, ich werde es nicht öffnen, bla
Knowing
bla.
what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Eine Nachricht. Die wollte mit dir schlafen, was?
And these are the words that appear.
Gibt keine Fenster.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sakaya wrote it?
Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Der Edu. Der wird gerade wach, ne?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Oh, keine Ahnung, 5:30 Uhr, um wach zu werden, wäre ja nicht mal so schlimm.
Can you be sure anyone even got this note?
Oder keine Ahnung, woher Edu kommt.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Ja, heute mal länger gepennt.
What makes you say that?
Von wann bis wann denn, ey? Mein letztes Mal hast du ja von 0 Uhr bis 15 Uhr einfach gestreamt. Deswegen keine Ahnung, was bei dir gerade abgeht mit irgendwie Schlafrhythmus und was weiß ich nicht. Hey, well, pay attention. Okay, jetzt muss ich wieder Dings. Make your argument, Stormblades.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. Even if someone
Das war falsch, oder?
and did what it said,
Ja.
they would not have any connection to it. It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto were in the note, but it specifically said, I see. Then they would have gone to exactly
the room.
Ham.
No, it's wrong.
No.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... well, of course...
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Ja, das ist ja.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Verdammtes Wordle? Was verdammtes Wordle? There's something I want to talk to you, blah blah blah. Check the
She
nameplates.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she
The fight.
invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Die Einladung war ja nicht für Makoto.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Das war bestimmt eine Frau.
You're right.
Scheiß Sexist, nee, du.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the
Okay,
fight?
jetzt bin ich eifersüchtig. Okay, ist
Oh,
vorbei.
yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
But how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sakaya's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. I'd like to hear more. Are you getting used to non-stop debates? Starting with the text, with the next debate. Or start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay. Yeah. Can press Q key to rotate the cylinder. Okay. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Oh, da muss ich jetzt Replica Sword, Kitchen Knife Set.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, what?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
Also ich weiß auf jeden Fall, dass sie jetzt darauf hinaus wollen, dass sie mit dem Dingens, mit der Schwertscheide das quasi abgewehrt hat. Oder beziehungsweise er hat es abgewehrt, weil sie mit dem Kitchen Knife kam. Weil auf die Schwertscheide ist ja beschädigt.
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
Ich weiß nur nicht, ob ich das beim ersten machen soll oder beim zweiten Break. War es jetzt richtig? Ich hoffe es.
No, I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
What? That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used
Bitte
to
Vivi
defend
nicht.
against an attack from the knife.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Die Hände.
I got it. You're
Ihr
talking about her
Bauch.
palms, right?
Ja, habt ihr ihren Bauch gesehen? Die kann niemals ein Schwert in der Hand gehalten haben.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at...
Like I said
Ja, wegen dem Gold.
the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look...
Gehst du jetzt gleich online, Edu? Dann kann ich dich raiden.
It's already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up.
Nee, bin
and
beschäftigt.
come away completely clean.
Mein Gott. Du sollst nicht wichsen, wenn du hier im Chat bist. Kannst du nicht immer machen, Jung. Da fühle ich mich nicht wohl bei.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Ich bin ein freier Mann.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There was no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off. The water was off, weil es Nacht war, oder?
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Die hat noch nicht geduscht. Oh Gott, die stinkt bestimmt. Bei dem Spiel muss man ja ein bisschen nachdenken. Ein bisschen schon.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it!
Sakaya.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Mhm.
The one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Mhm.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen.
Naja, sie war keine Mörderin, sie wollte eine Mörderin sein. Sagen wir mal so.
These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the person had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the
Holy
end,
shit.
her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died.
Holy cow.
When she planned to murder.
Du kennst ja doch alles Matches.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Ich nur zweimal gesehen und einmal gezockt.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Vor allem die weiß die ganze Zeit die Lösung von allem so und steht einfach da. Komm, du musst es hinbekommen. Ich glaube an dich. Du bekommst es hin. Ich habe keinen Bock irgendwas zu sagen, aber also los, mach. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as the clues goes, there's nothing left. Crash to the voice account, dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Es geht ja super schnell.
It's easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No!
Ne, die dying message ist noch da zum Beispiel.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dying? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
No tits bong. Objection. Also, no, it's wrong. No tits bong. Hey, ihr seid Spezialisten.
Too far into that, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Ja, weil die Blut an ihrem Finger hat. Left Index Finger.
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Es sind eindeutig Zahlen. Da führt kein Weg dran vorbei. Es sind eindeutig Zahlen.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in
Ist auch ganz hübsch. Kann mich beschützen. Der Edu braucht einfach ein Mädel, die ihn beschützen kann. Edu ist eine zart bis sehr beseitete Seele. Wird immer angebaggert. Und er braucht einfach jemanden, der ihn beschützen kann. Damit Edu sich sicher fühlen kann.
What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Und da ist so eine Muscle-Frau, die, keine Ahnung, mehr Muskeln hat als sonst was. Einfach perfekt. Jetzt kommen wieder so Perverse wie Ledeux, ja. Dann kommt die Olle und boxt den einfach weg.
Look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Echt?
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is
Warum haben die ein scheiß Dingens davon, Alter? Ein scheiß Foto oder was? Das sie sich gerade angucken. Boah, ey, darauf wären wir nie gekommen. Nee, safe nie. Never ever. Damn it, it's no use, just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? Und jetzt. I think maybe I see something.
Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue card and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Ist. Jetzt muss ich das noch auswählen. Gott. Guten Tag, Leon.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Das ist das Schulmädchen. Leon schon wieder, ja. Schlimmer Typ einfach.
It becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Leon S. Scott Kennedy.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Leon richtig schlimm.
A bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally.
Aber das mit dem Abfall kam jetzt nicht mehr zur Sprache.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Ich wollte den einfach nur einladen, den umbringen und dann sagen, guck mal, da liegt ein Toto in Makotos Zimmer. Makoto hat jemanden getötet. Das ist genau das, was sie machen wollte. Und der Typ hat halt einfach Pech gehabt. Die wollte den halt umbringen, der hat sich gewehrt und hat sie gekillt. Ist halt scheiße für den gelaufen eigentlich.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Ja, guck mal, jetzt kommt's noch. Doch. The evidence.
piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned
Die dir eine Pop-Anfrage schicken. Ja, ist auch so. Frauen wollen einen abstechen. Immer.
They most certainly would have panicked.
Aber sie war doch das Pop-Idol.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Hermine und Pop mich nicht annehmen. Ich weiß nicht, es ist schwer abzulehnen.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to
Ich
all
bin
the
Pen.
riddles are
Gute
right
Nacht.
here.
Ja, Vivi, gute Nacht. Schlaf gut. Burned remains of the bottom shirt, which the killer was able to get rid of. Ich weiß gerade nicht, was die Antwort ist. The burned remains of the bottom shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Something. Ach ne, Howard was die Post-Up, ne? Weil er ja die Scheiße geworfen hat. Die sind ja schlimmer als jede Frau, die sich jeden Moment umentscheidet.
That's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Yeah? Interesting, what? No, that's wrong. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Weil er ein Baseball-Profi ist. Burnt sheet pierce. It's a shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person, huh?
Warte, burnt shirt piece. Incinerator.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator, person in charge of the...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Dass du da nicht nah dran musst. Break. Die Mucke, ey.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly.
Das ist die wahre Geschichte von in einem japanischen Spiel ungelöste Popliebe.
Yes, you could. If you use this.
What is it? Some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it?
Throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
someone turned the incinerator, ja. Ja, er hat nämlich gesagt, dass der Incinerator an ist da. Aber letztes Mal nicht, als der da war. Gar kein Killer, das war Selbstverteidigung. Ein bisschen schon. Er hätte sich halt selbst verteidigen müssen, ohne sie zu töten.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least the pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Because the killer ist ein Baseball-Profi. Die Ultimate Baseball-Profi.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. Hey, I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper-brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Das als Kompliment steht mit Ehre, ja.
But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. Every chase has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is a closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You will have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in form of a comic book. However, you will notice in the comic that there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using provided truth panels. If you take aim at the missing sections, press F left dance. Holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck, have fun. Jetzt musst du noch einen Comic malen. Ja, anscheinend schon. Muss ja entweder das sein oder das. First when Sakaya knows my room. Okay, da war es noch nicht. Dann wird das jetzt erst. Hä? Nee, warte mal. Der macht die Tür auf. Und dann bemerkt er das Dingens. Dann wertet das Dingens ab. Ja. Sie verliert die Klinge, weil sie die Klinge verliert. Ach nee, oh, lol, da sind noch mehr Dinger. Warte, jetzt bin ich verwirrt. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich gehe jetzt einfach mal davon aus, dass es so richtig ist. Okay, dann muss das hier sein, weil da ist die Todesnachricht schon da.
The killer is you.
Ich hoffe jetzt einfach, das ist richtig so.
I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Aber muss ja irgendwie, keine Ahnung. No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Ah, okay. Das kannst du erst. Was war das andere jetzt, was ich da gerade hatte? Ach, da mit dem Türknopf. Da bin ich mir halt auch nicht sicher gerade, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, ob das hier richtig ist. Escape Help. Also keine Ahnung, das ist ja irgendwie das Gleiche. Ich könnte auch vielleicht das hier hin machen, dass die das dann sieht und dann sich denkt, na, ich muss fliehen, so mäßig. Aber der Rest müsste eigentlich soweit richtig sein.
Here's exactly what happened.
Versuchen wir es.
I think I'd better take one more look back.
Ja, der geht da rein.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Die beiden sind auch
Then
richtig.
something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Das ist auch richtig.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Aber da frage ich mich halt auch noch so ein bisschen, warum der da jetzt noch gesagt hat, so mäßig, ja, ich muss jetzt unbedingt da reinbringen, kommen und die umbringen, so mäßig. Weil der muss ja in dem Moment, also der muss ja auch gewusst haben, dass der, ja okay, der war bestimmt mad, dass sie ihn umbringen wollte, aber der muss ja auch wissen, dass er quasi ein perfektes Verbrechen machen muss. Und nicht so ein von wegen, ja, sie wollte mich umbringen, jetzt bringe ich sie um. So einfach so improvisiert mäßig.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Er war kein Killer, erst nachdem er ins Bad ist, wurde er zum Mörder, ja. Naja, sobald sie im Bad war, war es keine Selbstverteidigung mehr. Ja. Das meine ich ja. Ab da war es dann irgendwie einfach. Ja, da hat er sich dann aber halt auch richtig Mühe gegeben, da jetzt reinzukommen, so mäßig. Er hätte ja auch einfach, keine Ahnung, gehen können oder anderen Bescheid sagen können oder whatever. Also gab es keinen Pop, es gab keinen Pop. Kein Pop mit dem Pop-Idol. Das ist schön den Boden abrollen.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator.
Die Wahrheit kommt raus, der Heroes. Der Hund war's.
That'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
The ultimate baseball star.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Das war nämlich auch eindeutig.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete. So.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the
Kann ich jetzt bitte schnell sterben und dann kann ich schlafen gehen? Ey, ich bin echt fertig.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I have the evidence? Was hier? First Bullet Time Battle, Alter, jetzt geht es noch weiter. Der ist doch schon. Ich habe doch schon eine Zusammenfassung gegeben. Sometimes during choosing tasks, your opponents simply don't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. You'll like to refer to the Bullet Time Battle. Okay. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Also muss ich jetzt Tempo, also so ein Dance Battle Revolution Game machen. Press the right mouse button to lock on an opponent's statement. What? Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo meter reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Oh, Junge, ey. Okay, das Tempo wechselt und bla bla bla. Deal enough damage in the weak spot statement will. Da kannst du dann eine Truth Bullet wieder drauf schießen, okay. Well then, good luck, have fun.
They didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
Ach, sein eigenes Toolkit, ne?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Dance Dance Battle Revolution.
Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me? It wasn't me. You lied. Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid.
Alter, was ist das für ein Bullshit? Nobody wants to believe me. Nobody wants to believe what I say. That's the end of the debate. Okay. Und jetzt sterbe ich und fertig. It would appear that the most ones will... Alter.
Is this really the end for...
When you give it another shot, ja.
I refuse to give up yet.
Schon oder noch? Ach, moin. Leider immer noch. Alter, was war das für eine Scheiße hier? Es ging viel zu heftig schnell. Ja, bla bla. Stupid, 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 stupid. Leider habe ich das auch auf schwer gemacht.
Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me? It wasn't me. You lied. Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me?
Warum bin ich jetzt wieder failed, Alter? Ich versteh's nicht. Da steht Combo 63. Boah, ich hab keinen Bock mehr, ey. I refuse to get up yet. Ja, fuck you, ey. Ja, ich muss irgendwie die Dings von dem auswählen. Also, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß, ich muss diese Dings von dem auswählen und das und halt diesen Rhythmus halt quasi.
It wasn't me! You lied! Where's your proof? Not a chance! Stupid! Stop talking! Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Oh, ich krieg das nicht hin, Alter. Kannst du die Maus bewegen? Ich krieg gar nichts hin. Ich muss alles mit der Maus machen. Du musst linke Taste die ganze Zeit drücken. Einfach die ganze Zeit. Und dann muss ich irgendwie zwischendurch noch rechte Maustaste drücken. Ich check einfach gar nichts. Ist halt mega scheiße, das mit der Maus zu machen. Is this really at the end of it? Ja, und jetzt kommt Windows mir mit irgendwas Einrastfunktion. Halt dein Maul. Handpick-Menü. Kann jetzt nicht vielleicht die Schwierigkeit runterstellen irgendwie, oder?
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Natürlich kann ich das nicht runterstellen, ne? Ich war leider so schlau und habe das auf hart gestellt.
So what did...
I refuse to... Stupid! Where's your proof? Not a chance! Stupid! Stop talking! Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me! You lied! Where's your proof? Not a chance!
Hä, ich versteh's nicht. Warum steht da immer Miss?
Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? Not a chance! Stupid! Stop talking! Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me!
Ich habe jetzt versucht, gleichzeitig einmal die Tasten zu drücken, also einfach beide Maustasten gleichzeitig, so dass ich den Hit mache auf diesem scheiß Rhythmus-Dingen und gleichzeitig die scheiß Sachen von dem auswähle. Aber es ist halt einfach scheiße. Warum muss denn beides einfach auf der scheiß Maus sein?
I refuse to give up yet!
Manchmal visierst du Sprechblasen an, das ist so korrekt. Ja, ich visiere diese Sprechblasen an, indem ich rechte Maustaste drücke. Und linke Maustaste muss ich für dieses scheiß... Ach, scheiße, jetzt habe ich den Scheiße gemacht. Ja, bla.
When the killer broke...
Es wird einfach nichts, ey.
Where's your proof? Not a chance! Stupid! Stop talking! Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me! You lied! Where's your proof? Not a chance! Stupid! Stop talking! Shut up! You kidding me? It wasn't me! You lied! Shut up!
Wie geht denn das? Keine Ahnung. Autoklicker holen. Boah, ich hab so keinen Bock, ne? Ich hab so keinen Bock. Ich hab so die Schnauze voll gerade. Vor allem das Geile ist irgendwie, das funktioniert irgendwie nicht mal. Wenn ich beide Tasten gleichzeitig drücke, dann macht er irgendwie nur eins von beidem anscheinend. Keine Ahnung. Ja, rechts anklicken für anvisieren und links zum Anfeuern. Das habe ich schon 10-mal gesagt jetzt. Sorry, ich bin genervt.
chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me? It wasn't me. You lied. Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me? It wasn't me. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. Stop talking. Shut up. You kidding me? It wasn't me. You lied. Where's your proof? Not a chance. Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Keine Ahnung. Hauptsache ich hab's jetzt irgendwie geschafft. Mega. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe jetzt erst irgendwie immer anvisiert und dann hier diese Timing-Dinger gemacht. Boah, es ist ein Schmutz, Alter.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally
Was ist das nun?
assumed there would be one in there.
Okay.
Da ist ein Wechselspiel aus anvisiert. Ja, das ist aber voll komisch. Also wenn ich unten nicht drücke, keine Ahnung, jede Fünftelsekunde, dann vermisse ich ja ein Dingens und dann steht auch immer Miss. Und dann hast du direkt dieses Jahr, keine Ahnung. Aber dann kriege ich anscheinend kein Damage oder was.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Aber ich habe für heute schon mal bei dem Game gelernt, dass sich auch mal auf jeden Fall einfach sagen kann, ja, scheiß drauf, den Chord machen wir wann anders. Abspeichern und fertig. Alter, wir haben jetzt fucking 6:30, ey. Fick doch die Henne. The points. Was ist das jetzt? Was soll das jetzt mit den 1, 2, 3?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Ja, Kapitel pro Stream.
Okay.
Ist auch gestreamt und ist.
Who will
Jung,
be
Jung.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Doch, ich baller die Mützen alle mit einmal drehen. Easy. Als müsste man da jetzt noch großartig überlegen, auf wen man jetzt votet, weißt du? Guilty. Jetzt kommt noch die schöne Todesszene. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case is... Wie habe ich eigentlich Auto angeschaltet? Okay, jetzt ist es weg. Keine Ahnung, was ich gedrückt. Leertaste? Ja, Leertaste. Nemi war es, ist ein Raum. Hä?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sakaya? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? Didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. I killed her first. One wrong step and you would be standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this. Unlucky.
That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept death? Everything became clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd been better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sakaya was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Oh, we're trapped in here with nowhere else. They're probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important here to fear anything else, her dream, her friends. To have seen something like this, I feel and Sakaya. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things weren't so pleasant. That's why Sakaya, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. When she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I will never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What would you say? I understand, I really do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sakaya's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapsed. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sakaya being forced to do something like this, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly a frenzy lunch at Monokuma. But that's enough. I was angry. Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. I thought I was sure gonna give me good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since your magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during this class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment. Punishment?
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it?
I was just protecting myself in the heart of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then came all the way back, broke into the bathroom. Killer, am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Are you sure you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sakaya. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is so slowly to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sakaya either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would never happen to Sakaya or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. You awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuates war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that awakened within you? Shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get everyone's been waiting for the punishment. You, please do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Oh, please! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Die Punishments sind da halt auch immer krass.
No, 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 no.
Die sind halt auch echt immer krass.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time. No!
Game over. Leon has been found for guilty. Time for the punishment. In Richtung und Titten werden da groß geschrieben. What the fuck? Tausend Blows. Ja, noch Zuschauer. What we saw. That was a true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else would we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do you really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Ich gehe in meine Base. Gute Nacht. Du bleibst jetzt noch hier, bis ich speichern kann. Mensch, könnt nicht alle abhauen und ich bin hier noch gezwungen zu sitzen. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm so dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. Ich bin auch noch hier, Nemi. Junge, ey. Schließt du die anderen Inkognito-Tabs auf nie, oder was? Also why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me with such an ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Siehst du, 4 Leute sind noch da. Geil. Die 3 Fragezeichen, Ausrufezeichen sind auf deiner Seite. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't know what you're saying, but and what I'm saying quite fit together. Piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free your regrets from the outside world. You're not to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't this wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden inside there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Kann ich jetzt bitte speichern? Even after he was gone, we stood here forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their senses of time. We are all scared of being alone. No even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was that moment.
Just a second.
Can I talk to you for... Kann ich nicht eigentlich auch... Kann ich hier jetzt speichern? Und da dann auch direkt wieder aufnehmen, wirklich? She moved in and closed. I want something to talk about you. It's about Sakuya, right? Surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trialed. You had to figure out the mystery of this case, you said. You wanted me to realize that Sakuya betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Sakuya meant to double-cross you. That's facts. That's a fact that you never can change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision, that's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sakuya would know for sure because even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? A final thought. How she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends Sakuya and Leon and keep moving forward. Without something like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past the deaths? I could never do that. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sakuya, I will carry them with me forever. I carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you are choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk about Sakuya? Oh well, I'm psychic. Kidding, just have a pretty good intuition. Chapter 1, The End. 3 Leute gestorben schon. Despair Bad. Das Present. Ja, ich will speichern. Dankeschön. So, gespeichert. Und damit ist endgültig Ende für heute. Endgültig Ende für heute. Junge, hat das lange gedauert, ey. Runtime Error, fuck you. Fick dich, du dummer Runtime Error. Hä? Warum steht hier, ich bin... Ne, okay. Sortieroptionen. Kanäle, denen du folgst. Alphabetisch. Zuschauer viele, für dich empfohlen. Okay. Jetzt kann man das ja irgendwie sortieren. Warte, ihr seht das ja gar nicht gerade. Warum seht ihr das nicht? Ja, jetzt. Ich kann hier irgendwie Kanäle, denen ich folge, sortieren. Warum auch immer. Gibt es noch irgendwas, was wir raiden können oder so? Ich glaube, hier ist keine online, ne? Kein Kaffeeblatt raiden. Oder vielleicht noch irgendwen anders, der online ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe auch gerade keinen Bock zu schauen. Warum kann ich nicht filtern nach Deutsch? Was ist so ein Müll? Für einen Twitch, die in 3 Wochen die Hausfunktion raus. Ja, habe ich auch schon mitbekommen. Ist auch irgendwie so, als, warum? Ist ja voll der Blödsinn. Warum nehmen die das raus? Hier Super Mario, glaube ich, die online sind die wahrscheinlich jetzt alle englische Streamer. Ach, kann jeder auf Deutsch. Geht ja doch. Wahrscheinlich wegen Geld. Warum würde Twitch das sonst machen? Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Kaffeeblatt zockt Steel Rising. Ist mir jetzt auch egal. Gute Nacht. Ja, ist mir auch egal. Deswegen raiden wir jetzt einfach Kaffeeblatt. Der ist jetzt noch in meiner Liste und der ist online. Fertig, weil bei Joker ist gerade nur Nachtmodus. Sabaton läuft immer noch bei denen. Da geht nichts. Da geht halt nur Pokémon. Twitch plays Pokémon. Ja, ich wünsche euch auf jeden Fall auch eine gute Nacht. Eine Verschwörungstheorie einfach mal 4-mal gute Nacht. Und danke fürs Zuschauen. Also danke fürs auch so lange noch dranbleiben mit mir. Danke fürs so lange durchhalten hier. Das hat mich jetzt echt richtig geschlaucht. Also ich habe gedacht vorhin, ich werde so um 5 Uhr fertig oder so. Jetzt haben wir gleich 7 Uhr. Geile Sache. Oh, ich gehe jetzt erstmal so hart pennen, ne? Ich gehe so hart pennen. Nicht mitmachen an jemanden, der sein Geld für Schlafen nimmt. Naja, okay, ich bin dann jetzt raus. Morgen gibt's Pokémon und Kaizo. Wisst ihr Bescheid. Haut rein. Danke für die ganzen Raids auch vorhin. Danke für die Abos auch. Von Leon, von Xenon und von meinem Bro. Haut rein. Gute Nacht.